Fuck.
Easy, they said it was. Running the stream said it was.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, let's try again. Everyone, mulligan time. Thank you once again for coming out. I'll never say anything as clever as I said before, but Saturday night, right here on Mindari's channel, we do a little Party Foul D&D 5th edition action. Thank you for joining us once again. For those coming back, and if you're new, stick around because you're in for some good stuff tonight. But before we get started, we like to do a few little announcements, roll a little trailer, get the business done. First things first. If you like to play D&D and you want to join other players that are looking for games and want to hang out and maybe even make your own streams, check out Lawful Stupid RPG's Discord channel where there's community DMs and other streaming material all up on there. That's where we all met. That's how we have fun together. We're thankful for Lawful Stupid, so check it out. I also want to take a second and thank all of the wonderful artists that help us come together and make this work. First of all, Adam from Coffees and Comics, who made the lovely new character bust that we have right beneath all the players' cameras on the screen. We also have the music from Waylon Roche, a good friend of mine, who made us this awesome little theme song that you hear part of it playing right now. You hear a little bit more when we play our trailer. Arnott, who helped us give the assets that we see this particular overlay, and especially the overlay we have for our maps that you'll see a little bit later. Is that everybody? Oh, thank you to Tabletop Audio and Multi Music and all those Kevin McLeod and all those people that are on Roll20 and give us this tunes that we can hear and play during the show as well. Thank you for that. If you want to hear more about Party Foul, you can check out our YouTube channel to catch up on all of our recent videos, including a couple recaps that we have posted, so you can catch up very quickly. We also have the Discord channel. If you click and join Faye's Discord down there for Mindari, there's a channel in there that talks nothing about Party Foul, a channel that talks all about D&D, a channel for lots of clippy, clappy action fun. That sounded dumb. But we're always trying to create content that's going to be fun for you and fun for us. We're going to keep doing it until we die. So, without further ado, we're going to roll.
Hold on.
Nope. Everyone just signed away their life the moment that they joined this particular thing.
I knew I should have read the small print.
Yep, every single time. Oh, one more thing. I always forget to plug this one. If you have a question in the middle of the show, first of all, chat with us because we'll interact with you in chat. But any formal questions, you can shoot an email to neriad@protonmail.com. And at the end of the show, Neriad might answer it for you. It doesn't have to be game related either. If you want some life advice, some love advice, or anything in between, Neriad will answer your emails at the end of the show. All right, so we're going to roll that trailer and come back to Party Foul's 21st episode. Holy cow. Moving on forward. Holy Meena. 21st episode here. Echo.
Oh, I kind of thought it was holy cow.
We back. All right. Very nice. Okay, well, let me get this little cheery music off of there. Hope you enjoyed the trailer. Again, here we go with Party Foul. All right, so last week, after the heroes of Port Zane have been just kind of chilling the last few sessions, trying to figure out exactly what to do next, what kind of callings that they have. Gwendolyn has been visited by the mother of the woman that she's impersonated many times in her life, who has now finally tracked her down and has asked her to do a mission involving a Draco Lich, ? Finnegan is trying to recruit an army for Selyoon, / just a people to worship her in congregation, and that seems to be meeting its own challenges. Neriad has had some crazy experiences moving out towards the empty. Meena has a crazy letter from her mother. Zaunder's trying to figure out what these drow colonies have going on. And Matthias is adventuring and getting himself into all sorts of trouble while wondering what the hell he has to do with the Feywild. There's a little something for everyone here on Party Foul, and we'll see how these dramatic events clash together, because the middlemen, as they call themselves, were asked to compete in Port Zane's fighting pits. They owed Priscilla a favor. She's sort of the head of the underground here, a drow woman who they recently found out has been impregnated, something that Gwen knows a little bit about, a couple times now, actually, by some mysterious figure named Hector, who promised her all sorts of powerful ways to get her Occupy movement in taking charge of the city. He seems to have betrayed her. She has not heard from him since their rendezvous, but she is been able to pull the other drow colonies from the north into Port Zane. They're celebrating the engagement of this queen drow, and maybe even more surprisingly, this king drow from another colony. They wanted to see this big fight. And so the middlemen showed up in the fighting pits in the middle of the day in Port Zane and began battling the 6 ultimate fighters from these drow colonies. The initial part of the fight did not go well, as Gwendolyn went down very quickly. Zaunder was looking on the ropes. Everyone was getting a little bit beaten up. But in the last couple rounds, Gwendolyn managed to take out their caster healer. Zaunder did just a fuck ton of damage. Matthias popped up and shot everyone in the face. A giant bear mauled some people to death. And the drow did not want to concede the fight as they were supposed to. In the moment where it seemed that the priestesses outside the fight were going to call it for them, we're going to start healing the drow so they didn't become permanently dead, the king rebelled against them, extended his hand into the air, and a magical darkness covered the entire fighting pit cage that they're stuck in. And that's where we rejoin tonight's session as darkness begins to cast across the entire map. Or entire area, I should say. How's that music level for you, Faye? I know we hadn't quite got a time to check it.
Not existent. It's muted. I turned it up to try
I can hear it now.
Oh.
I forgot.
I
got some music? We got some music? Okay.
This was.
Yeah, you forgot that we were getting our asses kicked by these.
All right. The beginning of this episode is going to be a little bit technical, so you just have to bear with me. I'm trying something new tonight. All right. So, the darkness seeps across your vision as gasps and cries from the crowd that have been cheering you on start to swirl in your ears in every direction. Screams, "Oh, what's going on? What's happening?" fades across your perception. Your eyes strain into nothingness as even those of you with dark vision are unable to pierce through the void in front of you. And though you cannot see around you, you feel as if the darkness is somehow getting closer and closer, and perhaps spinning as it approaches you, like a massive hurricane of dark energy wrapping itself around the entire fighting pit. Neriad, this feeling is not new to you.
Yeah, I don't like this. I recognize this. When I went outside
Oh no!
To assist our lighthouse friend to get to the Monolok Observatory, I ran into an encroaching darkness that creeped me the hell out and made me turn around. I couldn't explain it or describe it, but this is it.
Hey guys, this is bad news. We're in trouble. Get ready.
Through the darkness, Neriad,
What?
as you cry out to your friends, you feel that your voice, as you try to scream, is somehow swallowed by the empty void of darkness around you as well. And yet, the slightest bit of blue radiant energy pierces through and catches your eye. As in front of you, just down the way, somehow, you can't measure the distance as the darkness swallows all of you, but you can see the staff with a small asp at the crux of its face, glowing blue, that you remember being held in Finnegan's hand. Finnegan, you can see to your left side the quiver that you know that Zaunder has been wearing across its back, shining and shimmering in a radiant spectral blue color.
Fucking saloon coming in clutch.
Matthias, you can see around Gwen's neck as she comes around the corner from where she was, the goggles that had been around her neck that she'd been wearing recently, as well as the necklace around Neriad's neck as you face everyone else, glowing blue. And Meena, even the stones deep inside your bag that you had recently received as a gift begin pulsating with a light blue energy, radiating outward in a spectral glow. Matthias, your pipes on your own person, as he turns and faces what he assumes to be everyone else, begin to follow suit. And perhaps most interestingly, the spectral blue mage hand swirls up through the darkness and begins to corral you all, pointing at each of you, trying to direct you in a different direction. What do you do?
What? So we can see lights on each other?
You see some glowing familiar items and a mage hand swirling above you, beating itself in and out amongst you, trying to get you all to move in one direction.
Well, Finn was right next to me when this happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
10 feet
currently
away.
on Mina's back.
You're 5 feet away from me. You're a 5 foot square away from me.
Very good.
So I'm just gonna walk over to him and like hold on to him, and I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'll hold on to your hand. Sorry, my hands are clammy. And what direction is the hand pointing us towards?
The hand seems to be pointing you back in the direction, potentially towards the necklace that seems to be, you remember being around Neriad's neck.
Okay. In that case, I'll grab Gwen and say, "Stay close, please." And I'll pat Meena as I sort of like hurriedly go past.
Is
Towards Neriad.
Is this thing the thing that James did in secret? Didn't you like secretly link this shit up, or is this something else that's happening?
I don't
You
know
guys
if
have
you have any
secrets?
information on that. Yeah, I don't know.
Honestly, I just wanted to know.
It's such a secret. I didn't know I had the secret. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought you did a thing. It doesn't matter.
Linked it up.
A secret
Blue
even from
light.
himself.
Yeah.
No one can
So
be trusted.
From what I gather, we can't see anything except all of the magic items that are glowing on our bodies.
Yes.
And Matthias's hand is swooping around, like pointing us and going
Yeah,
this way.
tugging
Yep.
at you sometimes,
Okay.
trying to get you together.
Is
All
there
right.
Can I see Bonnie anywhere?
All you can see are
Is
these
darkness
glowing
and those things.
yeah.
Okay. And
it's
we're
not
the
like
only
they-
ones glowing.
It's presumably yes. From as far as your perception can tell. Moreover, the glowing energy is not constant. It kind of fades away every now and then. The darkness swallows it, and then suddenly it kind of reemerges itself for a moment. It's almost like these little glowy beacons every now and again.
Let's fucking get out of here right now.
Pop around you.
I'm clinging on to Meena still, so I don't like this, Meena. And I'll just try and get a bit closer.
Is Meena still a
Can't
bear?
get much closer.
Meena is still a bear
Yeah.
right now, so Meena's going to. Is Zaunder moving?
Zaunder's like up near the wall of the arena, right?
Yeah, I know, but is he like moving towards Neriad?
Has he decided to do that, I guess, yet?
I don't know.
Okay, well, since Meena is looking and apparently Zaunder has no idea what to do in this circumstance.
Zaunder probably is not used to not being able to see, since he can usually see in like complete darkness.
This is a new experience.
Yeah, so as soon as like she registers the fact that that quiver is not moving, Meena's going to run over to where Zaunder is and like probably crash into him because she's a massive bear that can't actually see anything other than a quiver. And like try to nudge him and see if he'll climb up on her back or something.
Zaunder, can you make a dexterity saving throw with advantage,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. You said with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Since it's a friendly action, she's not trying to knock you over, but it's still hard.
Okay. That's a 15.
15. So while it is, you see those stones that, since she's in bear form, they're kind of hanging where they should have been on her body, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. You can't quite tell where Meena begins and the bear ends. So it does knock you back a bit against the wall, but you manage to feel the familiar white tuft of hair in your hands.
Sorry about that, Zaunder. It's a bit hard to drive in the dark.
Is Matthias?
Yeah, I'm on top of Meena.
Oh. All right. He's gonna try and awkwardly like climb up. He'll probably be like facing backwards, Dudley Do-Right style.
Okay. Okay.
And then once she feels that he's like solidly up on top of her, she's going to go to wherever the mage hand is like trying to position them to.
Okay, very good. So you begin to follow the mage hand. Finn and Gwen find their way towards Neriad. Proton, I think, still on your shoulder. Last I checked there.
Yes.
Yeah. I Proton's probably. I think I put him directly on top of my head at this point.
Directly on top
hoping,
of your head. Cool.
Yeah, hoping that he can see. Because I think while everybody's kind of gathering around this area, I notice them all moving towards me, so I don't really move. I'm apprehensive. I put him up there, and I try to see through his eyes, because I'm used to darkness, right? So maybe this will just be regular darkness and I can see in it. Who knows? And of course it doesn't work.
Well, something very interesting happens when you find yourself a familiar group of bodies huddled around you, and you port yourself into Proton's eyes. What you see isn't quite the same as darkness. What you see is a flickering pinkish green light that's trying to pierce through the rest of the darkness, almost like the little items were trying to pierce through the darkness. It's crackling every so often. It's a greenish pink light that starts to burst forward and fight the darkness and then is swallowed and overwhelmed by it. It is as if Proton's having a massive acid trip, and he's seeing these bizarre pinkish green colors flash forward for a moment and then get swallowed by something, and flash forward in another moment and become swallowed by something. Make an Arcana.
You okay up there, buddy?
Yeah, make an Arcana check for me, Neriad.
Why do the NPCs get all the fun? They get to trip on acid.
Oh yeah, I want to trip on acid.
They get to ride Neriad's head.
That's all the fun.
16.
16.
Yep.
You would bet, though you are not perfectly sure, that this feels as if someone or something is fighting against this magic, but not succeeding in overwhelming it.
Oh, okay. Something is Proton fighting against it, or do I think it's something else? I guess maybe
detect in your psychic
sure.
connection. You don't detect any kind of strain between
So
Proton. He's not. Yeah, some outside force seems to be fighting against this darkness, but is having a really hard time breaking through.
Oh, Matthias, is that your hand? Oh, huh? Hello?
I'm gonna reach out and probably.
Hold it, Meena.
Oh,
I'm gonna reach out with my left hand and slap a bear with one hand, and then reach out with my other hand and slap Finnegan in the top of the face.
oh, good, it's you guys. Hello. Oh, I can see weird stuff.
I'm just gonna observe it for the next few moments.
Low growl from Meena Bear.
Yeah. All of
I
you
agree.
feel.
We should get out.
Okay.
You all feel for a moment the darkness as it swirls around you getting tighter and tighter, as if suddenly this hurricane's eye is getting smaller and smaller, and the hand that has guided you to this particular moment, this point amongst all of you, has found maybe the one slight little bit where this darkness isn't encroaching for this exact moment, as it swirls and tightens, and you can feel even in your own chest darkness feeling like it seeps in, when suddenly in the distance you hear,
Oh no. If it's Joy Matthias.
Everything is out of balance. It is all shadow and no more light. And it's your fault. Those of you that wear the relics. You are to blame for my existence. The horror. The horror.
Can we go to break?
The minute that Meena hears that, she pops out of bear form. She's no longer a bear.
Whoa! My flyers goes flying then.
Matthias drops to the ground. Meena pops out of bear form. All of you are now feeling yourselves back to back, linking hands, linking arms as the darkness around you feels like it can encroach no further. And suddenly the swirling energy around seems for just a moment to go still and hold itself. And that pinkish green light that you noticed, Neriad, that was trying to peek through begins to swirl around the top of what's going on. But not before the image of darkness starts to take form. And in front of each of you, you see, in front of Finnegan and Matthias and Gwendolyn, small little figures moving, tilting their heads, and undulating as they pull their way through the darkness towards you. Zaunder and Neriad, taller figures, pull themselves up and emerge as these grayish, dark, shadowy blobs out of the darkness towards each of you. And Meena, the tallest figure among them all, pushing forward, its features not quite familiar to you yet, through darkness itself.
If we're gonna leave, we should probably do it now.
I hate everything that's happening. I hate everything about this. Please.
I don't want to play D&D anymore.
Well, we don't want to lose the tournament, though.
We should go.
Fuck it. Fuck them. I don't care.
Oh, should we take this stuff off?
Are we the only ones seeing this darkness?
You have no perception of anyone else except for the calm, still darkness and these figures in front of you, similar heights to each of you. And as that greenish pink energy begins to wrap itself around the darkness a little bit more and swirls a little bit lower, it becomes a little more familiar, a little more bright around you, until at the last moment, a flash, and you can see these figures in front of each of you.
Oh no.
Identical
No.
to yourself.
Boy.
No.
Yet their
I knew
shapes,
that shit was
their
coming.
forms,
I literally wrote down all caps, our shadow selves, question mark, exclamation point.
darker, hiding, no intention more than just pure chaotic smiles. And finally, the greenish pink energy bursts through the rest of the darkness. Everything is knocked backwards, downward towards the ground. You find yourselves in a small huddle around each of you as the arena itself becomes back into existence. You hear the crowd around you finally have a sigh of relief. Wondering where you went, what happened to you. And then a cry of pain from your, for most of you, left side. I'm playing the wrong song. Hang on, sorry. I had this all planned out.
Oh shit,
Left
fucking,
my left
oh no.
side.
Oh no, Priscilla. Oh no.
Oh shit, where is it? I'm just gonna click this one.
I don't
Um,
like this, you
DJ
guys.
problems.
From your left side, it is not Priscilla that you see as your eyes kind of fade and fuzz into existence, and you try to catch a little bit more around you, and you hear the voices and everything starting to come back to fruition. You see the figure of the king held in the air by a roper. A familiar slimy stalagmite-esque figure has wrapped itself around the king of the drow and is holding him in the air, choking off every last bit of his life. The queen and the other throne completely emotionless, just sitting there staring off into the distance as the king screams and the drow around you, the ones that are still alive standing there, begin to grab the cages and rattle them, screaming bloody murder. Let him go, let him go, let him go. The crowd aghast, not knowing what to do, wondering what Priscilla has decided, what she's going to do from here in this moment. As she stands with her hand extended towards the roper and it sort of grins and looks at her. She looks at all of you. I think you need to run. The roper takes its strains, snaps around the king's neck, and you watch him go limp in her arms as he collapses towards the chair itself. The drow all run towards the cage, beating on the outside of it. The guards in the city all begin to run around the entire area up towards Priscilla. The Gith around her, surrounding her, trying to stop the guards from coming in as she wraps herself in her cloak, whips herself away, and vanishes in that moment. The queen, sitting in the other chair, suddenly comes to light, looking around, wondering what's happening, looking to her right, or her left, seeing the king sitting in the throne, and screams bloody murder at the top of her lungs. Murder! They have murdered him! Murder! Please! Stop them all! Stop them all! What do you do?
Are there any
Are we at all involved in this? This is our fight. I
Let's
mean,
go.
I can punch people and teleport them 10 feet through these bars.
Well,
this
It
isn't
said
a-
about
do you
running,
do?
but we're in the cage as well.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
we're
saying. I
stuck
can.
here.
That's what I'm saying. I can get everyone except for myself out of here. Kind of.
No, unacceptable.
Let's just clear the cage.
All right. What the fuck? I guess I'll run up to the I want to run up
We
to
can
the
figure out how to get out afterwards.
to the gate. Does it look like there's a way to open the gate?
I'll go and try and pick
from the
it.
inside?
Does anyone have heat metal?
thank God.
Is it
I
a
do.
lock?
Is the gate is
I
the
thought
like
it was,
cage metal?
I thought it
I
was
need
like
an-
big. I didn't
I
think it
need
was a
an-
lock.
I need an investigation check from anyone trying to figure out how this game
Yeah,
works.
I'll try and investigate to try and
I'll
have a
take
look.
Sure,
one
I'll
too.
do it.
Could
Zach,
I?
does it have a roof on it?
17.
It does have
Ooh,
a top of
28.
of the cage. It does, yes.
I mean,
Okay.
I didn't roll higher than either of the two.
You're
of them.
so
Sorry, no,
smart.
actually, I'm completely wrong. The roof is the building that you're in, so there actually
Oh,
is
bars go
room
right to the roof?
between. No, the bars do not go to the roof. The bars
Oh.
stop before, so the ceiling itself is a bit of a dome shape at the top. So actually, the roof of it is not entirely enclosed in.
But
Sorry,
it's
what were
like
those investigation checks?
very high
Mine
up,
was
right?
28.
Yes,
Mine was
it's like
17.
25 feet up. 28, 17. Matthias, you can see how this works. This contraption is mechanical, but it seems to be far outside the bars, over in this particular area near one of the priests.
I think you should. Meena, do you
Oh,
have any
go
way
and
to-
open it, and I'll tell my mage hand to go over it. They can go up to 100 feet.
As you look for your mage hand, it is gone.
Oh, where'd it go? I'll look
Um,
around.
I'm gonna grab on to the bars.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast heat metal
Okay.
to try to see if I can like make it so that the integrity of the cage is compromised.
Okay. Let me double check how this works on inanimate objects. I need a moment here. Cause the object rating creature visual takes 2d8 fire damage. Until the spell ends, you can bonus action use the damage again. Creatures holding the does drop at disadvantage. Okay. You can see that the metal begins to glow red hot in an area that's it doesn't really give a range of the area itself. I'm going to say that the two bars that you hold with your hands begin to glow in a hot red ember, and they feel like they're a little bit malleable in your hands.
As I feel them start to be malleable, I'm going to pull them apart with all my big girl strength.
Make a
Oh
strength check,
my
please.
God.
Athletics. I'll give you athletics.
I can break
gonna
these
say
cages.
Yeah, I was gonna say I pull a feather off my my I guess
Alright.
collar and
Okay.
use it, but I'm not going to.
That's an
because
8.
She opened a thing.
An 8.
I don't actually have big girl strength.
Well, the bars begin to creak and pry apart ever so slightly. They are moving, but it doesn't seem to be enough for a regular-sized person to get through.
Could it be a small-sized person?
Can
Maybe
I
a-
squeeze through?
There-
Yeah, I think
Sure.
a mouse folk, yes, a halfling would
Yeah,
be
I'll
really
try and
difficult.
squeeze through.
Okay, it makes just enough purchase for you to duck through, Matthias, and you have found your way outside the bars in this particular vicinity.
If we
here.
open these bars, though, the rest of the drow are also all going to get out.
Can I try and help
And?
her get the
I was saying.
try and help her get the bars pried apart?
Yeah, make
Not
another
with my
athletic-
hands. I'm gonna hook it with my crowbar.
Very cool. All right,
Hey!
I'll give you a athletics check with advantage because you're not
I've
going to
never
burn
How
used
yourself.
many-
a crowbar in a D&D campaign. You've used yours like 3 times.
More
like
than
a
three.
I'm gonna run up
literal
and try and
mechanical
activate it.
advantage.
Yeah, I'll
So
try and
what,
activate
what,
it.
what am I
anyway.
rolling?
You're rolling athletics with advantage, and Matthias, with your investigation check, you knew exactly where the mechanical thing was. But again, you do recognize that if you pull the lever, it's going to open up everything. But
That
do you
is
want to
a
pull it?
17.
17. You feel like you've pried this up enough more that maybe halflings could get through. Still not a full-size person. Matthias, are you pulling
Okay.
the lever?
I'm
mean, I
going to
can
look
try,
round
it's
to
not
them to see if they give me acknowledgement to do it.
Yeah, Finn will be watching, and Finn will be nodding. I'm looking to make sure we're not being snuck up on by these drow, just in case they think we killed them or something.
Make a perception check, please.
Okay.
Why did she tell us to run? Why did she know? What the fuck?
Oh, that's pretty good. 17.
17. So you do notice that the two gunslingers seem to have given up trying to get through the bars, and looking towards each of you, they have reloaded their guns and are aiming in your direction.
Okay.
The drow captain himself seems to be trying to run towards Neriad here over on the side, but has not gotten there yet.
I've got to shoot these fucking gunners.
I can
all
catch
right.
their bullets? Question mark.
hard no, probably.
It is any fucking ranged range
That's
attack.
fuck.
Like that.
That's absurd.
Why not, motherfuckers? I'm a monk. It's fine.
Finnegan will yell, "Open it, Matthias!" And I'm going to. How far are they? Are they within 60 feet?
From you, let's see. You would be.
I'm
The
over
captain's
here
heading towards Neriad. He's
I'm-
20 feet away.
I'm over next
Yep,
to
and
you.
you're on that side. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're just outside of 60 feet if you're up near the gate bars like you were.
Okay. Well, I'll just be aiming for the captain.
Do we have any kind of initiative running, or can I just shoot? Can I shoot at these guys?
You can shoot at them. Yeah, I'm giving you free actions here, but you're not gonna have that
Fair.
long.
Can I like throw Sacred Flame and have it be flavored to where like just a bolt of flame erupts in front of him? Because I don't want to hit him.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I
that
don't wanna
sounds perfectly
fight.
fine. I'll still give him a dex save to see whether or not he notices it's coming. You do notice that he leaps back with adept speed, almost as a back handspring out of the way. So your attempt at a warning shot, he felt he could duck out of the way anyway. Zaunder, you firing at these people?
I'm gonna shoot at this guy right here with a bursting arrow.
Okay, make that attack roll.
Yep.
Matthias, did you decide to pull the thing?
I did indeed.
Okay.
It
Thank
is.
God, we gotta get out of
We
here.
gotta get the fuck out of here.
This is bad.
I don't want to fight.
As the exploding
not-
arrow goes off, I also pull a little pepper out of my backpack and hold it up near my face, and Proton eats it.
Okay,
And, I
That's an
cast
18 to hit. by the
18
way.
hits.
Dragon's breath.
So just for, let me actually check their HP here to see. Yeah, one of them, just to kind of save us a little bit of time, that arrow pulses into one of them. He staggers backwards, looks at his brother, and suddenly explodes outward as the entire body kind of bursts into chunks around. And the other one ducks out of the way, but is injured, laying up against the side. They're unable to fire their weapons. You have
Nice.
taken out another. The captain sees this happen and looks at you all and hisses as the bars begin to creak and raise themselves upward, freeing everyone from being able to get out. He looks and says in drow towards you, Zaunder, "This will not be the last. I will see you again." And he runs over and tries to begin healing and aiding those that are on the ground, dying outwards. The
Not
cage
if
is
I see
open.
you first.
The crowd begins to run and disperse all around as he hears that when he runs away from you, Zaunder. You see up to your right-hand side, Bonnie in her wheelchair, unable to kind of get away as the crowd kind of pummels around them all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see-
Where is she?
She is up in this direction here.
What direction? Can you tell
That
me?
is from you northwest.
Okay. Is she up a wall?
Yes, you gave her a box seat, so she went up a little bit higher than everybody else. So she kind of had to be helped up the stairs.
Okay. How high is the wall?
It would be up 1 story, so 10 feet.
Okay. Fuck. And what is the fastest way to get there from here? If
The stairs,
Okay. Would it go straight up?
yes.
Okay. I'll fucking book it there then. How far away is she?
Probably 50 feet from you right now.
I can make that. Easy. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run to her and I guess try and help her out and
Okay.
yell at people to fucking move.
Okay. Finnegan, as you burst through the crowd and see people, these bodies running by you all kind of in a blur, a very familiar, tall, muscular figure and a little monkey jumps on your shoulder. And the monkey points over in the direction and you see the burly figure of Derek motioning and waving you to come over in this direction.
Hot.
Okay. The way you worded that made it seem like Derek jumped on my shoulder, and I got scared.
Derek's monkey is on your shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah, monkey on your back.
Derek's also on your shoulder. This giant man.
Finn's strong. So yeah, I'll look towards them, and I'll look behind, to the rest of you, and say, "Come on, keep up!" And I'm going to run towards Derek. I'm going to try and hold like my mace in the air, as like a flag almost for Neriad and Zaunder to potentially follow.
Okay. Meena, as you start to make your way outside the gate itself, you do see the familiar figure of Destiny running towards you.
Running towards me?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go towards where Destiny is. Destiny, shouldn't you be running out instead of towards me? You should be leaving.
I'm fine, baby. There's no time, but you need to get out of here. She quickly shoves something into your hand. I need you to get out of the city right now. I don't know what's happening, but I have a feeling. Go.
Okay. Are you gonna come with me?
I'll be in touch. Go. She looks at you longingly one more time and then pushes past you and starts to make her way towards the guards as she tries to wave them off and flag them down to stop them from chasing you guys down.
Mina's going to see where Gwendolyn went to go help Bonnie, and she's going to go and help Bonnie get out because a halfling is not going to be as imposing as a 7.5-foot fur bulk.
I fucking begged to
motherfucker. Oh yeah, really? Okay, cool. You also are trying to get a fucking wheelchair out of an area.
Strong. Fuck you.
I'm 7.5 feet tall. Just accept the goddamn help. Jesus.
You do see as you begin to struggle and Bonnie looks at you, fear in her eyes, wondering what's happening as you get towards her and try to move her down the stairs. Meena, right at the same time, is there to grab the bottom of the wheelchair's wheels, and you bring it down the rest of the stairs itself as you can see your party gathering outside of it.
Okay.
I'm looking around for my friend.
You look and you look and you look, Matthias, but you just can't find your mage hand. You summon it, you bring up the power to do it, and yet you are just unable to make this mage hand do what you need it to do right now.
They'll just sulk and start walking out and following the others.
Matthias! Screaming. I assume we're at the main entrance?
You make your way towards the main entrance, or you can try to go out. Well, actually, sorry, let me rephrase that. If you're
where
going
was
towards Derek is not at the main entrance. Derek's actually at a stairwell that seems to go downward.
Okay, yeah, then I'm over by them.
Okay. He's got his mace in the air,
no,
waving
I'm
at you
there
all.
already.
Yeah,
And
I'm
Matthias
waving
goes with.
Time to go, Zaunder. No time to play around with these guys. Run time, run.
And I'm gonna run down the stairs and meet up with them as well.
All right. I think that at this point, you're down the stairs, Meena and Gwendolyn, with Bonnie in tow.
But where down the stair? Are we going towards where Derek is, or is that?
I'm also
So sorry, I didn't move his tile. He's here, and he is motioning you to go down the stairwell that's over. So this was the main entrance that you came in, but he's actually leading you in this
So
direction.
we're by the main entrance.
Yes.
But like off to like the corner past it. That's where.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's where Finn is, and Finn's waving mace. I'll probably cast light through the mace
Bonnie
as well.
the person that we want to bring with us to it? Whatever, fuck it, let's go.
Okay.
She's your mom.
She's got one of those tear thingies.
I know, and I'm not just gonna fucking let her get trampled by a crowd of people. Like,
No, bring her. She's got one of those deer thingies.
we need her equipment for later.
I mean, arguably, if she got trampled by a crowd of people, you could just take it. Wait, what? Anyway.
Whoops.
So who would be
That is
the last?
awful.
Who would be the last two people to leave the area?
Probably me and Bonnie and
well,
Meena, who's
I'd be behind.
Okay,
Like-
so Gwen and Meena, as you're carrying this wheelchair, both of you please make a perception check as you are the last ones to be able to carry it down the stairs. To
Jesus
Derek's
Christ,
point.
I rolled a 1, but hold on, because halflings are great at things.
I'll deliberately take up the rear in case I need to shoot
Nice.
any pursuers.
Wait, what?
Okay, so you go ahead and have a
I'm in
perception
front.
check as well, Zaunder.
All right.
I got a 7.
7, okay.
Mine is, how do I do math? 15.
15.
Mine is a 22.
22. Okay, so Meena and Gwen, you're both pretty distracted by trying to watch the stairs as you carry this heavy wheelchair down. But Gwen, you do catch something of the interesting is that there is a guard that's nearby that looks like he could stop you, and instead he seems to be sort of like looking at you, and he runs in a different direction. Zaunder, you can tell, you follow the footsteps as Gwen and Meena carry Bonnie down the stairs, and Zaunder, you can see that this guard pulls out a weapon and is walking towards the queen drow sitting in her chair, and as he extends his weapon outward, she gasps and looks at him for a moment, and he slashes across her chest.
Holy shit.
As you feel the familiar arm of Derek grab you from behind and pull you down the stairs in a different direction.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Well,
It's a
crap.
coup! Ah!
Yeah.
No.
That'll teach a man to rule.
I mean, yeah, fuck him.
Down and down the stairs you go, farther than you would imagine these stairs should be going. And initially, the stairs seem to be pretty formal, as if they're attached to the building. But after you get to a couple landings, it seems to go down even further. And you notice that this is made out of clay and stone as you wind and wind down these stairs. You know that you're towards the north part of town where the Demimond is, and that part of the ocean itself wraps around that part of town, and so there's a waterway behind, and you begin to hear as you move downward and downward after running for probably 5 minutes in the same direction, carrying Bonnie, Derek in tow, running down these steps. You can hear the sound of moving water off in the distance, and the smell of salty kind of oceany water begins to whip at your nose for a moment. Derek looks back as he kind of pushes his way towards the front and leads you down, and he says, "All right, it's not much further this way. Sorry you guys had to learn it like this, but well, I'll explain later. Come on." And he continues to lead you towards what is very clearly the sound of rushing water.
Had to learn what, Derek?
Why explain later? Why not now?
There's no time. I need you to trust me. I'm sorry. And he
But
continues.
my head hurts, and I've lost my friend.
Matthias, climb up. It's okay. You can ride on me.
You've got your friends right here, though.
Oh, you mean your mage hand?
Is that what my blue friend?
Oh, yeah, it was doing stuff for us when the darkness hit.
Oh, I'm gonna look through Proton's eyes again
We
as
didn't
he's
see
sitting
the
on my
green.
head.
Did we see the green and pink, or did only Neriad see that?
Only
No,
Proton.
you all at the very end of the darkness spell, you did see some greenish, pinkish, like almost like cracks that kind of pulsed through the darkness itself, fighting it off.
And what did Matthias exactly tell us about the dream he had?
I can't quite remember. Do you remember, Matthias?
He mentioned obviously the three fairies and all the different colours and stuff.
And all their different colors, specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's probably not real.
He climbs up on Meena and just
They were
like
the Powerpuff
nuzzles
Girls.
in. And
I remember.
he's got a splitting headache and probably still blood, like dry blood on his head and stuff where he's been hit. And he just sort of nestles in and tries to close his eyes to stop the pain.
You can see around that the stairways has kind of stopped. It is kind of arcing downward a little bit, but now it's more of a ramp that you can actually put Bonnie down and wheel her forward in the rest of this area that's sort of a moist, sandish mud that's around.
I
but
will
it's
I
not
will
quite-
handle all of the Bonnieing from here.
Meena, you see that Gwen has it handled as you can kind of push forward, and Derek begins to slow his pace slightly, as you can see, cracking through the darkness around you. Although with dark vision, you those of you with that can see pretty clearly that there is a bit of an underground sea river that's flowing to the what you would consider to be the
I'm gonna say probably the ocean, or maybe
Probably the
not.
ocean, or
Uh-oh.
the
Everybody
the-
do the hand.
It's probably that lake that's south of Demimond Arena. There's a little lake that's south of it.
Oh no, I hope we don't lose Zach forever. I thought it was my internet too, but apparently
I
it's
thought I crashed.
Zach.
All right. I'll be right back.
So, oh, and apparently there's no sound on you right now. So says Sloth.
Sorry, I have my mic muted. That's fine.
I'm glad he froze because I need a second.
What is happening? What is happening?
Dunno,
A
but
coup
I'm
happened
scared.
very quickly, and then we needed to get the hell out of there because someone made clothes of us.
I don't like that. I don't like it at all.
Oh, I do. If he was going to stay there, I was going to greet him as my brother.
Hey, you got like a blood relative now.
Hello, I've got a new friend.
So while Zach's gone and we're theory crafting or whatever,
I do think this is the Occupy movement.
the fair. Well, I definitely think this is the Occupy movement because this was Priscilla's whole thing. Like this is the one point in time where she has power, and
she seemed reluctant though.
Yeah, but she did not seem reluctant to fucking kill that king, and she definitely brought her roper with her, and like everything's very sus. There he is. All right.
Hey.
Okay, we have to fix cams, but that's
cameras.
fine.
Sorry about that, everybody.
I need.
How dare you?
Oh, fucking not everyone turn off because some of you were in the right spot. Now you fucked it up. Mandy, don't
Now we
turn
fucked
off.
it up.
I'm not turning off. I'm first. I know that.
Everyone turn off
DM
except for
now.
Mandy. No.
Oh.
Okay. Fucking Sam, turn on.
I believe I was 2. Yes. Here we go.
And then it was Zach, turn on. And then Lee, turn on.
Ooh,
And then why didn't you come up? Turn off again.
Who, me?
Yeah.
James is before Lee.
James, turn on. Okay, then Lee, and then Grendy.
I'm always
There we go.
last.
All right, we lost our DM, but
I'm so
he's
sorry,
back.
everyone. I was in such a groove too, and I was like, oh no.
Last thing that we heard.
You froze when you were
was-
like this.
Yeah,
if
you
you
were
remember
like
what
this.
you were
You were like,
saying.
you're like Neriad, you're describing. Oh God, you were describing what the underground thing looked like to Neriad, and you went this scape or some shit.
Yes,
like
you
that.
said it was. It
Why
was
does my
leading-
camera always have to be last?
You were saying it was leading as if to, and you cut out there. This
so
river.
Yes, you begin to see off in the distance, a couple hundred feet ahead of you, and hearing and smelling the sounds of water, that there is a river that is leading to the northeast, based on if you've got any good triangulation of where you are beneath the ground. And in front of you, a small boat. Not too large. It seems to be sort of a fishing boat that could hold maybe half a dozen people, with a little bit of a canopy and an underground beneath the boat itself, with one sail sitting there docked in front of you.
Well, we're definitely getting on this boat, right? A small boat the size of a large
Yeah.
Small boat the size of a large boat. Thank you.
If I look around through Proton's eyes, do I see any trace of Matthias's hand?
Interesting. Make a perception check.
Okay. Ooh. Bless the dice, Matthias. That's pretty good. It's a 21.
21. Let me think about this for a second. What Proton notices is that all of you seem to be surrounded in that same kind of pinkish green energy. It's very faint. It's just a little bit of a buzz around you, but you get the sense that there's something about your persons that look way differently than Proton has ever perceived them, at least recently, from what you've noticed. But you don't see a mage hand, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't see your friend. But there might be something wrong with us. Oh, we should maybe hurry to the Monarch Observatory. They might be the only ones to know what's going on.
As Derek gets to the dock itself, he begins to take
Derek!
the rope. He begins to take
I know,
the rope
right?
that's attached to the boat underground. I saw a question about a sail underground. So sorry, I should mention that the underground portion of this begins to open up into a bit of almost like a cliffside cave, and you can see that the river itself that's flowing beneath it, it does seem to be connected to a lot of light that's pouring in from the outside.
You don't
so.
need to explain yourself.
Well, but I
of a
just want to
sail
be
underground. No, you don't need to.
serious.
No. I was
Yes,
like,
how would there be any wind? They asked.
well, I
Well,
was
the wind
like,
is
they could be
coming from the
drafty.
direction.
There are currents, and we could go somewhere else with that. Like, fucking leave us alone.
It's a perfectly good question. No, you now see that there is some light spilling in around you, and it has opened up a bit more as Derek very quietly begins to uncoil the rope that seems to be attaching it, and he sort of looks to you all. The monkey begins to get things, hops on the board and begins to undo some of the coils and ties there as well.
We got emergency provisions. That's good.
Gotta get Bonnie on this boat.
What is? Yeah, man. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. This is all.
You knew this was.
What is all? What's going on, Derek?
You seem awfully prepared for this.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I haven't been.
Derek,
honest?
spit it the fuck out.
It was a backup plan. We have been trying to figure out how to get back together the Occupy movement since the catastrophe of the. I'm sorry. You all were the best scapegoat that we had.
You motherfuckers.
Derek.
I'm gonna meekly punch him. I'm gonna go, eh.
I'm not. I'm gonna fucking deck that bitch in the face real hard.
Give me
People
one reason
liked
why I
me for the
shouldn't kill you
first
right now.
Time
Push
in
me
my
aside and just like punch him.
He lets you kind of hit him. He does flinch and almost deflect it, but he sort of takes the blow to his mouth and sprays blood across his face. Yeah, I deserve it. Everything is not a lie. It's just that we needed.
You needed a fall guy. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's get in the fucking boat. Are you coming with us or are you not?
Well, yeah, it's
Why
my
wouldn't
boat.
you let him come with us?
Because it's his fucking boat, Meena. It's the only way
Not
we're
if we
getting out
throw
of
him
here.
overboard and take it.
Look, I had one job, all right? It was to
He's-
keep an eye on you and to get you safe. It wasn't supposed to be dangerous for you, so
He's the
that's
only
the
reason
only
we
thing
even
I
got
can
out of
say.
there alive. Let's just get out
Come
of
on.
here.
Come on now. We'll resort to piracy later. Get in the boat.
I'm gonna jump in the boat. Sploosh.
Ah.
He's also the reason we needed to get out of there. What's your point?
Well, it's not really. It's not his movement. He's just a part of it. Come on.
I'm gonna sit in the back.
I don't like boats.
Well, Meena, you gonna stay here?
No.
Just close your eyes, or you can swim alongside us. Come on.
Okay.
How do you not
Okay.
like boats, but you like being a shark?
I mean, you have
It's
entire
different,
control
Finnegan.
of that.
It's different. And she's gonna like gingerly climb into the boat and like hold on for dear life almost.
Meena, worst
Just
comes
this-
to worst, you can always just panic, turn into a shark, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure I don't panic, turn into a shark while I'm still in the boat with you guys. That would be really bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be great, Meena.
It's the
Oh,
same
flippity
as
flopping
me.
all over the place. Oh, sorry.
It's the same as me, where I don't like snakes, but I do like snakes.
What?
I don't think so.
I forgot about that.
No,
Oh my god.
Matthias, I don't like boats at all. They make me sick. And
I'm shoving everyone onto the boat.
let's just go.
Getting everyone on his boat. Let's get
I'm
out
gonna
of
go
here.
back to sleep.
Is anyone not getting on the boat?
I'm
Go
getting
ahead,
on the
Grendy,
boat.
Or anyone? Derek is looking at you quite a bit, Finnegan. He's sort of looking at you, but also not making eye contact.
Should have told us. I'm gonna get on the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And he throws the rope around. The monkey finishes hoisting the anchor, and the sail begins to take purchase as he releases one of those lines. And the slight breeze, as well as Derek at the helm of the ship, beginning to guide it forward, and the boat starts to ease along this little underground cavern that begins to open up into much more light around it.
I am still next to Bonnie, and I'm like, "Are you all right, love?"
I'm all right. This is not the exit I imagined. I have quite a few things that I left in my room, including the documentation that you were looking for this morning. I thought we'd go over it later, but I suppose we're all right, and that could have gone worse. Oh my.
A bunch of papers are not really my concern at the moment, so what you gonna do?
Sure.
Sometimes you just gotta burn the bridge and move the fuck on.
Could I lie down? Is there a place to lie down? And Derek at the helm of it says, yeah, there's there's quite a few bunks set up downstairs. Have to share a few rooms, but one of them's private. If you, I'm sure it's fine. Can you please, you and Miss Meena, please carry me down?
Yeah, that's fine.
How choppy is the water that this boat is going through right now?
I might
Right now
ask
it's-
Zaunder to do it instead, because Mina's very just clutching to the boat.
The water
Zo-
right now
Oh,
is
she's holding
fairly
me.
calm. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Grendy. What's up?
Oh no, for what it's worth, this is probably Zonder's first time in a boat, and he's trying to act very much like he's cool with it.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Zaunder,
Matthias as well. So
can you
he's
help me
singing,
over here,
I'm on a
please?"
boat and it's going fast. And yeah. That's it. I can't remember the rest of it. Flippy floppies. I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
They taught me that in the Feywild. Flippy
Oh,
floppies.
boy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I like that song, Matthias. What do you need?
I found it on a lonely
Gwen.
island.
That one.
Can you? God damn it! Can you help me move Bonnie, please?
Sure.
And you begin to take her down the stairs and see that it's meager offerings down there. There are 4 rooms, each with a couple beds, and then there's one sort of captain's quarters that happens to have a bit of a desk in it and a little bit of a nicer area with a lot of barrels and supplies that have been filled the place. There's not a ton of it there, but underneath the deck, this has been planned for sure. Bonnie is eager to get in bed. Which one do you offer her?
I don't know, the one that's closest to the ground.
Okay, sure. So that would be.
Well, if she has to get up out of it, she needs to, be able
How's
to
she
get into
gonna
her
do that?
wheelchair.
Oh, I thought you
Uh,
picked it because you're short and you'd have to push her onto it. Like you don't want to.
You do manage to
God damn it.
put her in one of the lower bunks, and she you can tell that she's, strangely enough, like she's freaked out, but not nearly as like shaken as you might expect in this kind of moment.
I'm not really worried about that. I'm actually
Okay.
like, is she physically okay? Like, is she hiding something that like, because she, kind of seemed a little faint and was like, I need to lie down. I'm like, bitch.
Make a medicine check.
Okay, let's not use that one. That has not been kind today. Okay.
Dice jail.
It's not dice jail. It's on what
Dice neglect.
There it is. Sure. Medicine. I have. That's a 15.
15. You don't notice any particular totally obvious ailments beyond the fact that the use of her legs is obviously not
Sure.
working.
But she doesn't
maybe
have like a fever, or she's not like really clammy or really pale or anything like that.
actually no, she's a little sweaty and her breath is a little bit short, but beyond that she's kind of holding it together pretty well in light of her request.
Okay.
You've managed to put her aside, and as the boat begins to trail along this underground cavern, there's a bit more light now trickling through as the cavern begins to open up, and you can see for the first time, probably about a quarter mile in the distance, the city of Port Zane's walls begin to emerge around you, and you are indeed following the river that happens to go northeast beyond Port Zane itself.
Can you take us to the world map?
Yes.
I'm gonna. Finnegan's gonna walk over to Matthias. Gingerly, where are you, Matthias?
He's being carried currently by Meena.
Okay.
Meena probably wouldn't be holding you because she is clutching for dear life. Like you could be on her lap, but
Yeah, it'd probably be on your lap.
she's like gripping the bench as tight as she possibly can. And one of her hands still has whatever destiny gave to her, but so she's like gripping super hard
Okay.
and not holding you at all.
Okay.
Not that she doesn't want to.
Making that clear now.
Oh, by myself.
I'll walk over. kind of trying to keep quiet a little bit.
Mhm.
Hey guys, you doing all right?
I've got a headache.
Oh, well, I could help with that. And I think with that, I'm gonna use healing word as like that as
It's
my-
the lowest hit points Matthias has ever been. He's not even that low. He's only on 19, but it's the
Mhm.
first time he's actually been hurt really
Yeah,
properly.
yeah.
That'll be.
I'm definitely super hurt, but that's fine.
You went downstairs. I don't know what to tell you. As soon as you get up, I will. But you're downstairs.
I mean, I would have brought Bonnie down there and then be like, "You okay? Cool," and then come upstairs. I wouldn't have
9
spent
hit points.
extended amount of time down there.
9. Thank you very much.
She does grab your hand as you begin to leave, but we'll get to that in just a second. Let the stuff upstairs kind of go forward.
So.
Oh,
both-
that's a bit better. Thank you.
Good. Both of you. I'd like some help. Matthias in particular. I'd like you to sort of a secret mission to just keep an eye out for any danger while we're up here. You're pretty quick. You see things pretty quickly. So if you see anything, you just let us know.
I will do, Captain.
Not Captain. Where'd you even know that term?
It was a king.
Your first time
Actually,
on
on your forehead, Finnegan is written.
God damn it!
I will serve you, my captain, my king,
Captain
my
King.
brother.
Yep.
I got it in the wrong order.
Yeah,
Good to be the captain.
Meena, I'd also like you to just maybe stay close because I can't really swim, and if this goes down, I'd like to not drown in a river.
Okay. Yeah, I won't go anywhere. Could you just tell me if you're gonna fall over those so I know to.
Yeah, I'll give you like a
get you?
5-minute warning whenever I plan on accidentally going overboard.
That's
Please,
a really good idea.
And if the water gets really choppy, and you do go overboard, probably don't go overboard like close to where I am, because I might throw up in the water, and then you'd fall over into the throw up. So
Yeah, I'll
just
try to control
be
where I
careful,
drown.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Could you?
I'm going to go up there then.
I'll save you if you
I'm
fall
gonna-
in.
I'm
Don't
gonna-
worry.
I'm going to climb to the top of the crow's nest.
This particular ship doesn't have a proper crow's nest, but it does have a mast.
shit.
So you can climb up the mast if you want.
I'm going to climb up the mast.
Yeah, so if you shimmy, go ahead and make an athletics check for me. Matthias
Let's
and
climb,
Meena.
don't you get a-
And
I feel
Mina's
like-
going to like lift one of her hands, like
12.
the hand that has the thing Destiny gave her.
Okay.
Could you look at what this is, Finnegan? I can't. I have to close my eyes now. Here.
All right. What is in her hand?
In her hand is a small lock of hair.
I'll with my hand close Mina's hand around and make sure it doesn't like fly off in like wind or whatever. Mina, it's hair.
Hair?
Yep, it's hair and it's hair. You know, it's fun.
Oh,
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it squiggly, like wiry, or?
Does it look
So-
like head hair, like human hair?
Jesus.
My God, just
As
can't
opposed
even have
to
a moment.
as
Sorry.
opposed to what kind of
Sorry.
hair is that, James?
Oh my God, I'm not gonna make you roll a medicine check. It is head
What?
hair. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know human hair, but it is hair from a head.
Could be a
that-
tiefling. Destiny
Yeah,
doesn't
it
really-
looks.
I don't know who that
dark. It looks like dark head hair.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. It
okay.
looks like a lock of hair.
She just gave me some hair. That's weird. I
Shame.
guess I'll look at it later. I can't right now. I'm feeling nauseous. You might want to go away.
All right. Oh, and I'll take a few steps back and I'll look overboard. All right, and I'll go into the dead center of this boat to try and not drown or to get knocked overboard.
Okay, cool. So you're in the dead center of the boat, making sure that you're not falling away. Meena, I think you're asking for a con save, so I'll go ahead and give you a con save.
Make a
You probably feel my
constitution
foot on
I'm
your
actually
head.
like, oh Jesus. Well, I was gonna say I'm actually good at con saves, and then I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, Meena, you take a moment, and like the moment you sort of like have your hand on the hair, and you kind of let go of the banister for a moment to check it out, and the moment you do, you feel your equilibrium shift, and your body just yelches, and you fall over the you don't fall off, but you grab onto the railing and lean over and just begin completely puking over to the side.
Yep.
You see Derek move around and says, "Oh man, we haven't even gotten to the bumpy part yet. Hey, you might want to take a just a rest downstairs or something. I'll explain more. Just give me a second to get my bearings. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, downstairs, you feel as you leave, Gwen, your hand is grabbed by Bonnie. And as she lays in bed and gets her moment, she says, I know this is probably not the time to speak of such things, but your recklessness in that fight, you and I both know that this is dangerous for multiple reasons. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, but I do wish that you would be more careful.
I will be. Don't worry.
Well, I
Faye,
find
you're pretty
myself
quiet.
worrying.
I turned my mic
More and
up
more.
so high.
Get right up in there.
So much in this mic. Okay. Sorry. Serious moments are happening.
No, you
Go
need to get
on.
really-
Ruining it, Faye.
Oh,
Jesus.
gross.
I'm
Jesus
gonna make
Christ.
a gif
We're
of
clipping
that.
that.
What
You're
the
all-
fuck is happening? Yeah, there we go. And as
Oh,
she
the
You
motions.
didn't get it.
Ooh,
she
ooh,
props
I
herself
like it.
up for just a moment, and she looks at you, a tender look in her eye. When are you going to tell them?
I haven't the slightest idea. I'm trying to get a hold of someone in particular, and it hasn't really been the easiest thing to do. So
Do you not have any magical means of messaging such a person?
not me personally, and the people that I know that do don't really look on this person very kindly.
Well, desperate times and all that. Please just let me rest. I need to process
Sure.
all this.
Holler if you need anything.
Yes. And she turns over and takes a deep breath, closes her eyes, and begins to calm herself, leaving you two.
I go upstairs.
There you go. You see Meena yakking hard across the banister of the ship. You see Finnegan sort of like legs wide
I'm
spread,
T-posing pretty much, like-
T-posing in the middle of the boat.
What-
Matthias
What was
has
I
climbed
doing?
up to
Because
the
I thought
sail.
Zaunder was down there too.
I was presuming that you, when you finished your work, had went back up Zaunder. But if you wanted to wait,
I was like
to
walking
her.
to
Peace
go
out.
back
Zaunder
up,
was
and
sitting on
then
the
I
bed.
got grabbed. So I would assume
Right.
that
So
you
I
did
just
the same
kept
thing.
going. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think
Just
that
kept
makes the
going.
most sense. So Zaunder, what you tell me? What are you up to?
What am I up to?
And
I guess I'm-
Neriad, please too.
I don't know, checking to make sure. I guess everybody seems to be okay.
Yeah.
Is Meena okay?
Meena,
Meena
pretty
is
damn
puking
sick.
more than you've ever seen someone puke in her
Okay,
whole
well
entire
that's
life.
unfortunate.
How is
I
everyone
hope,
doing on
oh,
HP? Also,
hope over the side of the boat. Zaunder doesn't want to complain about his HP, so because he doesn't know what that is.
okay.
But
okay,
also,
all right. Listen, motherfucker. How banged
gonna-
up does everyone look?
Faye, you're the only one that needs healing, so once you come up, I can give you some.
Okay.
Matthias doesn't look
Um,
amazing, but
yeah, 12.
but
I have 9
Gwen,
temp
you
HP
are-
and just
yeah.
9 HP.
yeah, you are actually. How long does that temp HP last?
I
friend?
have no idea. Okay, let me look. Hold
From
on.
what?
It's from your.
It's not Finn's. It's from
He
me.
didn't
Oh,
use
it's
that.
not-
It should be for me.
It's
Oh.
my stuff. It's
Okay.
Oh,
sacred
that-
shit.
I'm
yeah,
curious if
would've
you're just
gone
gonna
by now.
fucking collapse.
I have 18. I have 9, and then I have another 9.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't panic.
I'm perfectly fine, fake mom. Ugh.
It just says you gain temporary hit points equal to half the damage your attack deals. So I think
Okay.
I just have them.
Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good.
Till rest or
So
something.
let's go back to
Yeah.
the Zaunder Meena.
Does he
scene
have any
quickly.
bullets in his body? Do you think that he would need to remove? Like
Oh, Zaunder? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
he got shot a few times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Most of them are clean, but you can feel in your shoulder. There's
That's
still
not something
a
you just pull out by yourself.
incredible.
You can do
pain.
the
No, you can't
the
pull that
Far
out.
Cry, the Far Cry animation where you just like it's so dangerous.
I don't think I even have anything to reach in there with.
You got a crowbar.
Oh, dude, I'm a doctor.
Shut the fuck up, James. No.
I can help if you want.
While,
My
while
medicine's
Zaunder-
okay.
While Zaunder tries to figure that out, Neriad, do you have any plans of what you're up to? I'm going to get to your perception check in just a second.
No problem.
Matthias.
Neriad is standing on the back or near the back of the boat. If it has like a cabin or something like that, and maybe a little tiny walkway at the back of the boat, he might be standing there. Not
Okay.
entirely sure how the boat's designed, but as far back as he can, because he wants
Yeah.
to look out over the ocean as we're leaving and watch the landscape leave his vision.
So you're watching the Port Zane basically kind of disappearing in the distance?
Port Zane vanish or whatever. Yeah, like I want to see this civilization like go away from me, because this is like a sort of like a lethargic moment for Neriad. He quite enjoys being away from civilization
You mean
and people.
a cathartic moment?
Cathartic, lethargic.
Sorry, I was like, Neriad just passes out.
No, he yeah, the other one.
Sorry, it was just funny to think about. Like,
that is pretty funny. Yeah, he really enjoys this.
Gets real sleepy because they're just exhausted.
Yeah, totally. I think he also takes Proton off the top of his head and says,
Oh, you did really good this time. Go find Matthias. He might need a friend today.
and I'll let him go onto the deck, and Proton just kind of scurries off.
Before
looks for Matthias.
Proton scurries away from you,
Mhm.
there is
Okay.
this interesting moment for you, because your connection with Proton, as you've often said, has been sometimes not the most friendly lately. Proton actually
Yeah.
licks your face slightly before Proton
Oh.
scurries away.
Ow. Oh, that's so nice of you. Bye-bye, buddy.
And then he begins to scurry up the mast towards Matthias. And Matthias, as you're gazing out in the distance, it's a little difficult to see too much. It really just seems like open water with the river itself is probably about a mile wide. So you can kind of see the vague things as Port Zane disappears in the distance around you to the left and right. And way, way off, it's probably going to take you hours to get there, but you can see a little bit of a faint outline of something large. But it is way, way, way off in the distance. Hard to tell from here.
Oh, he's just looking left, shouting, "Lad ahoy!" and then looking right, "Lad ahoy!" As you can see both sides of the river.
Derek calls up to you. I think we want to be a little more subtle right now if we can.
Oh, there's
We're gonna-
something big up ahead.
Yeah, we're going to have to go through a checkpoint in a couple hours.
What's a checkpoint? Do we get extra time?
At this
Added
point,
to
you
our
feel a little lizard kind of nibbling on your ear.
Oh, hello. I'll give him a
Um,
pat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he'll just snuggle up.
Pet my lizard.
He'll snuggle up in the nape of your neck and get underneath of your
Yeah.
the longest like fur on your neck that he can find.
As you
that
continue to
tickles.
stare outward, I'll cut back to Zaunder and Meena as you are figuring out your bullet plus Meena's puking, which finally begins to subside slightly. Meena.
Oh. Yeah. Meena, are you feeling better?
Barely, kind of. Can you go away? I don't want you to see me puke.
It's a little late. I
I don't
want
want to see. And no, Zaunder, this is embarrassing. Can you just go away?
You need to go and hold her hair. And pat her on the back.
Yes, he is gonna do that.
Except she's actively telling you to go away. Leave her alone.
You do feel
Yeah, but
Zaunder
girls never
reach forward.
want you to do what they say
That's
they want
not
you to do.
true.
They always want the opposite with you.
Let's
Grendy,
avoid these
Uh-oh.
conversations.
Grendy,
Oh my
say,
God.
say she looks healthy. Say she looks
Oh,
healthy.
yeah. But Zaunder does reach out, and you feel his cold hands around the nape of your neck as he reaches around to your hair and kind of wraps it all together
Strangles you to death.
and gets it out of your face. You do get a little bit of some residual vomit on your hand, Zaunder.
It's
Yeah.
fine. Weird.
movement.
She doesn't shrug him off or anything. She just lurches forward over the side of the boat to puke
Yeah,
again.
like you make eye contact with him for a brief second, and then suddenly another yelch comes up as you, this time, hair free of the puke.
We're going to be traveling together for a while, and I think we should get used to just seeing each other in all kinds of different states.
All right, Finnegan,
There
you
you go.
notice Gwen coming upstairs, checking out the rest of the scene.
Oh, hey Gwen, are you all right?
No.
The fuck is no?
She's seen me do finger crossbows before.
No. Love that.
I'm very fucking hurt.
All right, well come here so I can see you and I can heal you real
What
quick.
the fuck are you doing, Finny?
I'm trying not to fall
You're
over.
not gonna fall. Just sit down.
He's holding the mast up in case it falls down.
You can't.
Thank you.
You can't fucking fall
I'm not even
over.
touching the mast.
You can't fall
I thought you
over
said you were at the
if
mast
you're
instead
sitting
of the boat.
down. It's literally impossible, unless the boat tips, and then you're fucked anyway. Just sit on the ground.
All right, and I'll plop down.
Do your arms feel better?
All right. Yeah, we're getting a bit heavy. I'm glad you're okay. And with okay, I'll do a healing word as this like silver radiance comes out of my mouth, like a vape. It comes out, and I make you smell my vape smoke.
Oh my god, you monster!
That's disgusting.
Can I disown Finnegan as a brother?
What the fuck?
Is this allowed?
This is
And
against Twitch
What the
streaming
fuck? Is
services.
that allowed?
Is
It
strawberry
smells.
scented?
Nope, it smells like wheatgrass.
Ew.
Oh. Great.
Finn, you need to fucking brush your teeth.
You know, actually, some breweries use that, and it smells delicious.
Nope.
So that's 7 hit points.
Okay.
You feel the warm moonlight, though it's sunny, a familiar moony light cascade across you, and you are healed, feeling a little bit better there, Gwen.
I think I'm gonna make you all smell my vape smoke from now on with healing word.
You're disgusting. As healing words, it just floats across the 30 feet across the battlefield. We're like, fucking
Ugh.
Finnegan's
Like-
Again? Why again?
Hey, Finn. Finn? I know you're mad, but I need your help for a sec.
You gotta go talk to him.
Who?
I say very quietly so Derek doesn't hear. I'm just talking just to Finn. It's just me and Finn right now.
Yes.
Talk to who?
Who the fuck do you think I'm talking about, Finn?
Matthias?
No, Derek.
Who's Derek?
I fucking smack him. Not hard, but don't be a fucking dummy. Look, you were all about this movement, alright? And just because he didn't tell you, doesn't mean you have to write him off for fucking ever. Go talk to him.
I hate you. And I stand up and I'm gonna talk to Derek.
All right. You wobble across the deck as suavely as you can up towards the head of the ship where Derek is, has the wheel, and he's looking over his shoulder and he sees you coming. Hey, I swear, I'm going to talk to you more about this in a second, but right now I need to go get something, and I need someone to make sure that we don't crash in any rocks. So can I show you how to do this?
Sure, I'd love to know how to not die.
Great. Okay.
He just puts his
And,
arms over yours.
I was,
and...
God damn it, let me do it. The DM only gets so many victories. Come on. He does move to the side for a second and offer you the wheel.
It's like, hey baby, you want to go play mini golf?
I'll grab hold of it.
Yeah, it's fairly
like
loose.
like you would a horse. I don't know how to.
Yeah. It's interesting to you how much play it has. These things are very loose. You have to spin it pretty hard.
My arms are locked straight
to make anything happen. Yeah, and he says, hey, okay, loosen up, man. And he kind of comes around behind you and loosens your arms a little. Feel the sort of jello kind of go through your arms for a bit. And he says, hey, okay, just if something's coming and it looks like it's going to be bad, call me. But it should be fine. We start to drift in one direction, give it 2 turns, and ride it. Once it's right, 1 turn back. That's all you have to do. And he shows you for a second. And 2 full rotations, and the boat begins to drift a little to the right. And he does 1 back, and it begins to correct itself and get a little more straight to the right.
Okay, James had to remember this for later.
All right, just hang on. I got something. And he scurries away downstairs and leaves you at the mast of the ship. And
I give Finn a thumbs up. I'm like,
Captain.
Ladoy.
oh God, how is everyone looking? I'm in the middle of the boat. I see Finny is steering the boat.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Matthias in a corner.
Matthias is up on the sail.
He's up with the mast.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, that's away forever. Myriad's doing something.
At the back
I'm
of
in the
the
back
boat.
of the boat still, but if you're looking for me, I've probably been like sort of keeping an eye on you guys because I want to know about the boats, and I think I see Finn maybe getting taught how to use the boat, and I watch him for a moment, and then realize it might get intimate, so I stop watching him for a moment, and then I peek every once in a while. As soon as I see Derek leave, I'm just going to look up into the what are the sails? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
The
sails.
rigging.
And just to make sure that we're going in the right direction, I'm kind of gonna go do this with my hand, and the wind just starts moving in that direction. So we just are going up the river now.
Okay, yeah. There's a bit of a gust, and the boat picks up some
Whoa,
speed,
mama!
which you feel then again very directly at the wheel as the speed begins to pick up a bit.
Whoa, you're so good at that. Nice job.
This is a storm sorcerer's ability. by the
Derek
way,
is about to
everybody.
head downstairs into the hull, and he stops for a second and sees you do this and says, well, that should make it a little faster. Hey, everyone, I'm going to need to talk to you within the hour. We have a checkpoint to pass through, so we need to figure out how to do that.
You don't know how to go through a checkpoint on your own boat, Derek.
I know how to go through a checkpoint, but if they happen to be looking for you, I don't know how fast word's going to travel. We
Fucking
just need a
right.
plan. I'm sorry. And then he scurries downstairs and is gone for the next little bit, leaving you all on the ship with little monkey darting back and forth. The monkey seems to be doing like really weird little jobs every now and then. It notices something on the edge of the ship and fixes something there, and it goes over and it checks the sails and it tightens something or unloosens something. This monkey is darting around the rest of you.
Captain Craterface. No, that doesn't work. Captain Moonpie. No?
Meena, you have another respite from your vomits.
I don't like this, you guys.
Captain Moonbeam.
You'll get used to
That's
it, Meena.
my last name, Finnegan.
Oh shit, I forgot. Do you want to be related?
Sure. I could use another brother. I haven't seen the one I have in a long time.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that you would also be Gwen's sister?
Nope. That's not how that works.
Yeah, that is how that works.
Nope. You went wrong.
And
You
if
went-
you did, you'd be my mother sister.
This is
Mother
getting
sister.
strange and
I-
slightly intestine.
So,
Zaunder could be like
anything
our
that's
weird
going
uncle.
On... Nope. No. All right.
You guys,
I
think
can't
that,
walk off this boat.
Captain, take control of your ship. It's chaos.
Oh, right. Tally ho!
I would be more like a great uncle.
Lad
'cause I'm
ahoy.
much older than
Where?
you.
I don't actually want
way and
to
that
be
way.
blood related to any of you guys.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
like,
Yep.
but do you think that they blamed everything on us?
Yep.
Are we ever gonna be able to go back to Port Zane?
We'll save the world and then they'll forgive us. It'll be fine.
Yeah, or
Well,
we'll just kill
who's gonna
everyone
take
and
care
then
of Chester's animals?
I'm sure Chester will come back into town, or other people will steal him.
Wasn't he gone for a week?
Yeah, well, so much for Fowlers, I guess.
I'm kind of worried about the town, but
Well, our store should be
Nidrill's a
fine.
drow and he's fucking running it. He'll be fine. I'll figure out a way
Nidril
to
will
send
be
him a message
fine.
later. If you want to, if either of our people who can do that wants to fucking send a message to Nidril and be
Oh,
like,
I could do that
hey,
tomorrow.
are you fucking dead?
If
I love. Sorry, James is like, okay, we're fighting a bunch. I'm gonna prep these spells, and then the
James
fight's over.
never
and it's
ever
like, God damn
preps the right spells for the day.
I've had
love that.
sending prepped since I was able to have it, and I took
Yep.
it off for this one fight.
I recommend just putting like a mix of random spells in there. Don't even look at them. Just
I
like
have a friend
Close your eyes.
handful.
I have a friend who literally only prepares one combat spell per each level, and then the rest of them are just fucking extra spells.
I'll combat all the time, and then just use the
Nah,
combat
that's
spells
dumb.
to get.
I like being
other
useless
situations.
sometimes.
Great. Tomorrow then, I'm gonna sit in the corner of the. I'm gonna sit out the front of the boat, just away from everyone.
You guys
I've
want
got
to see
my
sing
legs around the
shanties?
mast, and I'm going to
Oh,
lock my
yeah.
hands and just fall asleep at the top.
Alright, I'll-
Me and Proton.
I'll start. 99 bottles of moonbeam on the wall.
99 bottles of moonbeam.
You take one down, pass it around. We all get drunk
No.
and don't remember tomorrow.
Somebody has to pay for that
I like that.
moonbeam.
I want to remember. I want to not remember what's happening right now. Can this stop? Right.
I liked the song. I thought it was really good.
You do well to address your captain as captain.
Finnegan,
Captain.
I'll smack you again. Don't make me do
80
it.
bottles of moonbeam on the wall.
We just skipped 10
80 bottles of
numbers.
moonbeam. Where did they go? I think Meena got to them. 80 bottles of moonbeam on the wall.
I'm never gonna be able to make Moonbeam again if we can't go back to Port
That's
Zane.
not true. We can get
I'm
more
sure you
sugar.
can find some way to make Moonbeam.
You know how to make it.
Don't
you can
ever
make
forget
it anywhere.
how.
Well, yeah, but Chester had a whole setup, and it was really expensive to have to make my own.
We have money. It'll be fine.
Meena, moonbeam isn't a place. It's a person.
I know I'm Moonbeam. Chester gave me that name.
Sounded better on my head.
I don't.
liked it.
I don't feel good, you guys. And she
Are you
pukes
going
over
to?
the side of the boat again.
Okay,
You're
thought
now
so.
mostly dry heaving because there's not
Yeah.
much food left in your body.
Why don't you go lie downstairs, Meena, where there are beds, and you don't have to see the water.
It's not seen, it's feeling, Gwendolyn. And to get downstairs, I would have to stand up and walk while the world is like crashing below me, and I don't think that I could do that. So I'm gonna stay right here and yeah, just drive heave. And she's not
All right.
talking anymore.
All right.
Can we time skip a little bit and then come back just for a second to in the middle of Zaunder singing a song? Just a little bit of a
It's just
song.
like a half an hour later, we're all just like, and
Yeah.
Zaunder's like,
And
"All right."
Zaunder's up there playing a song about being polymorphed.
Okay. All right.
Caught in the polymorph, just caught in the polymorph. Every spell that you cast, a transmutative blast from you. Caught in the polymorph, just caught in the polymorph. Now I can't eat salt, and it's all your fault, 'cause I've become a slug.
I knew it.
Feels really odd. Become a mollusk, I'm a gastropod. Since becoming this, all that I can do is slither around while excreting you.
Can you
Shut up, I'm
please
trying to sleep over
write
here.
that entire song and produce it and just have that be our life?
It'll be coming out on Drow. That's what I call music.
Drow, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I call
yeah.
music. My God.
True
I'm
fact,
so
I've actually met Keith Flint
proud.
at his house.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I met a movie star too.
A true fact,
still
I've
did Sky
actually
TV.
met a slug before.
Hey Zach, have you ever met a movie star?
Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I have. We'll talk about that at the end of the show. So after a little bit of time passes, and Zaunder does try to corral everyone's spirits with his mind-numbing performance.
Sluggish performance.
Derek does reemerge from the undercarriage. Undertow.
From the
Yes, caught
undercarriage?
in the undertow. From the quarters, and he has a large tray of food in front of them, and he says, "Hey, I got a couple things I think that everybody likes. I got a lot of cheese. I have some baked bread and some spiced meats, and somebody that wants to say hello." And he sort of moves his leg for a second, and you hear "Wah, wah, 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 wah,"
Feathers.
and Feathers waddles forth "Wah, wah, 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 wah," and hops up in your arms. Finnegan.
Oh, I'm still caught a drive. Okay. No, still
It's
hold
good.
on.
It's we should be fine for a little while. If you could all just kind of gather around for a second, I can try to explain best I can.
Fine. I'll hold feathers as I walk to there.
Yeah, the monkey hops on your shoulders and kind of gets the wheel for a second and looks back. And sort of starts driving the boat for a little while.
Just you need a paper bag or something.
He's hyperventilating.
Yeah, the
I'm giving the monkey some of my sugar.
yeah, the rest of the meal is spread out in front of you with little trays that you can all put it on, or bowls that you can put it in, I should say. And he says, "Okay, yeah, I think you probably figured it out by now. The Occupy movement, it was well, it was on the ropes, and we needed a pretty big act to get everyone back together. So Priscilla had this idea of making a grand sacrifice. She's gonna vie for the power of the drow colonies now, I guess. A lot of the guards were in on it. They've been helping us out for a while. You know, Port Zane is gonna be a little crazy, and they may not like you for a while because we did say that it was your idea in an anonymous letter. That wasn't very fair of us, but you were kind of untouchable. You were the people that everyone thought were heroes, so they didn't believe it, and then it happened, and you know, you were fighting their people, and the opportunity seemed apt for this event. Wow. So I was in charge of making sure that you were okay, and this is my best offer for this. I'm not trying to hurt you. In fact, I really care about you. We are going to make sure that everything's taken care of, including the bar, including the bakery, and
Chester's animals.
Chester's animals, of course. We kind of have ears everywhere in the city, so it was easy to hear some of your plans. And
Do you have brains anywhere in that city?
I guess that's up to interpretation.
No, you don't.
Do you know where my friend is?
What do you mean by your friend, man?
Where's my friend, my blue hand?
I don't know anything about it.
Well, I think you need to tell us details about the spell that was used.
Do we still have all our things, by the way? Like
everything that you would have taken to a battle, including personal effects, would be on you. If you had any like extra things you were saving in your room, maybe old outfits or whatever, you would not have that.
I just naturally assume that adventurers bring all of their shit everywhere.
You kind of bring it. You're used to bringing your shit with you. Moreover, you just all picked up new stuff from the tailor and had them with you that day. So
no, he was gonna make them. He didn't make them. We were gonna go back.
The morning of, I thought that you did go back. Yes, because she picked up her armor piece and then went to the tailor, right? Am I wrong about that?
I just picked up my armor piece, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
But
I would have known if I would have gotten my swim trunks.
That's my fault. I'm sorry. So yes, there are some garments
There would
that
have been swimming
have not
happening.
been picked up
Yeah, there would have
from
been
the tailor. Yeah, I thought that Gwen picked them up in that morning. That's my fault.
It's okay.
Nope.
It gives us one more reason to come back.
I
and see
forgot,
There you go.
actually, is what
There
happened.
you
As
go.
I forgot that we didn't get them when we left. I just assumed that we had them when we left.
Yeah. But I would say that any of you that went earlier have those garments and plus whatever you're wearing, and your weapons, obviously, and all your gold. The only thing you might be leaving behind is just things that you wouldn't like use on a daily basis.
By the way, quick question about my instrument. You know, I know my quiver can hold long things. Can I put that in my quiver?
Oh, can it?
Check the dimensions. As long as it can hold something that's about 2 feet wide, then yeah, I think that.
Oh, it can hold like spears.
Yeah.
So you could put baguettes in your quiver.
Well, it's not the length so much. The length is fine.
the
It's the width.
I'm
Okay.
worried about the width of that.
The
But I can't
girth.
remember
You
what it
can
said. The
you can put
girth, yeah.
javelins in that quiver. People are known to have put those lightning javelins and just get a whole bunch of them and put them in the quiver
Are there
and then
like
launch them.
like tridents or something that like if
Tridents,
you could fit those?
yeah.
Someone's
Yeah,
cracking.
it's like, I feel like it's probably
I'm gonna
true that
fix
that's totally fine. Anyway, upon your question, he looks confused at you, Neriad, and it's like as far as I knew, it was just a darkness spell. I don't think that was part of the plan. I think that the king just decided to do that, and and Priscilla used that moment as a time. It was supposed to be later. It was supposed to happen at the after party, but I guess she decided to do it right then. It was a little bit chaotic. I don't know.
Something weird's going on with whatever that was.
Derek,
Yeah.
is Destiny part of your movement?
Destiny is yeah, she's in on it.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I feel like it's kind of everybody in town that isn't some rich fop is in on it.
Okay. I guess that
Maybe
explains why she ran towards me and
Yeah.
not away.
Yeah, she probably knew what was happening. Again, it was supposed to happen an hour later, but I don't know. Priscilla pulled the trigger early, hence the chaos.
Right.
Anyway.
Well, that's fun time. It's nice keeping tab on the towns that I'm not allowed to go back into, so.
Did something happen in your...
I'll backstab him.
If you did, that'd be fine.
Carrot from the top, just like jump off the top.
You're so crackling, Sam.
I know. I'll fix it.
Okay.
Just need some love.
He kind of sits back against the side of the boat, make sure that the monkey's doing what he needs to do, and then stuffs some cheese in his mouth. Anyway, there's a checkpoint at the bridge up ahead. Shouldn't be too far along now, but usually they only allow a certain number of people to go up to the monologue. I've done it before. Usually you just tell them that you're interested in studying there or whatever, but
I have a friend in the city if that helps.
they could, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how fast word's gonna travel, but well, the anonymous note did say that the middlemen were wanted to assassinate the Drow colony, so I'm sorry.
This is the first time in my life that a large group of people have actually looked at me as a savior and it actually was real. Why'd you have to do that?
Me too.
I think that most of the people in the city, at least those of us that were trying to rebel against something, they actually still see you that way.
Probably more so now, actually.
Yeah, it's just the authorities in charge that are going to have a little bit of a question about this.
We'll see what the state of the city's like in about a month or so. Figure it out from there.
Month?
We could
Hope
go
you
on
don't
a
think-
very, very long adventure.
We've got a lot of other shit to do. I'm sure it'll take up our time.
Well, I hope you don't think that makes me any happier about being framed for something.
It's not like I'm a fan of it either, but there's really nothing you can do about it. It's not the first time it's happened to me. Probably won't be the last, and you just kind of gotta suck it up and move the fuck on.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, Zaunder. I'm just saying there's nothing you can fucking do about it. So dwelling on it and wallowing in your sorrow about it isn't gonna help.
You don't have to react with anger. You're lashing out because you're upset too.
I'm actually fine. I'm not upset.
That's what everybody says when they're not actually okay.
Why are you attacking me right now, Meena? I'm just saying, hey, here's where we are. It's very matter of fact. I'm not upset. I'm not lashing out. I'm like, hey, this is how it fucking is. So I don't know why you're yelling at me.
You could have been a little nicer to Zaunder.
If anyone should be yelled at, it's me.
Derek, no one gives a shit.
Yeah. He's quiet.
And I like your monkey better than you.
Did you
So
just
do
say
I.
I like your monkey better than you? That is
Nice.
so brutal.
Derek
He's a
puts
cool
his head
monkey, though.
down, although you do hear in the background a little bit of a...
Hyperventilating again. Someone get that monkey some air.
Monkey's gonna pass the fuck out.
Give the monkey CPR.
Well,
Tiny chest compressions.
I could take you back. I could tell them it was all a ruse. I'd try. If that's what
Okay.
you want, I'll do it.
It doesn't sound like there's much adventure back there anyway.
We needed to leave anyway. We'll worry about it when we get to it. What I'm concerned about is the fact that we have a woman in a wheelchair in the fucking bottom of this boat.
Is that a euphemism? Or
Nope, she's definitely...
Bonnie.
No, Bonnie's just someone who is not really of the adventuring type anymore. I don't know if she ever was, but she definitely isn't anymore.
Oh, we could work on her. Get her
I mean,
some
maybe if
wheels on her
we,
wheelchair.
you know, get her an enchanted wheelchair that always has fly cast on it, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Or
and then,
levitate.
Shoot fireball.
We could attach like rockets to the side.
That's all right. This is getting rather.
What are
complicated.
rockets?
They're like fireballs.
You ever seen a really excited dog?
Ew.
No. What is an
And
excited dog called
Meena
a
dry heaves over the side of the boat again.
is an excited dog called a rocket?
Yep. Yeah, they're whenever things are like really excited, typically dogs, you call them like, whoa there, rocket, because they're moving quick. They're rocketing around.
I hate
I'll
everything
remember
about
that.
this. Zaunder will remember this.
Look, I don't want to interrupt too much. I'm just going to say that I
Oh, you did.
am. Yeah, I did. In the weirdest way, I am glad to be here, and I am thankful for you all, and I continue to work for you in the way that you need me to work for you. Whatever that means. You're kind of my heroes. So this is hard for me, but also I'm weirdly excited. That's all I got. And he gets up and he walks over to the front of the ship and grabs the wheel again and begins to look forward. And he calls back over his shoulder and just says, probably half an hour or so now. If you got any stories you want to figure out.
Do we need to hide? Are they gonna search the boat?
Yeah.
All right.
I can hide.
Well, why do we need to make stories? Can't we just...
Because technically, in the eyes of some of the law around here, we might be considered criminals, depending on how fast word travels. Which, if it's on a horse and it's right now, it's pretty fast.
Is this checkpoint going to be magical or just a physical inspection?
It's always been just a physical inspection every time I've done it. But, I don't go up here often. I usually just drop off some stuff to the half mounds and come back.
I can make myself look like someone else, so that's
I can too.
easily enough. So it's just all the rest of you. Me and Finnegan can just change the way that we look.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just find a good hiding place.
I can change how I look.
I
Completely.
can change how I look, just not in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Whatever
I
you
have
wanna
this
do,
stick that
just,
Matthias gave me.
And I'll pull out the transformation stick that he handed me. I'm going to try to talk as little as possible.
When you
Sorry,
were
buddy.
pressing on it, it was working.
It fixes it. It's just a loose. I gotta take it off my head and fix it later.
Ooh.
It's fine. When we go for it.
Don't electrocute yourself.
Hey, Zach, can I go ahead and roll stealth just see if I can find a good hiding place?
Yeah, you can investigate. Actually, I'll make an investigation check instead of stealth check just to see like if you can find.
Wait,
a
hold on. Is
spot.
Zaunder still fucking bleeding?
Oh,
Does
investigate.
he still
Also,
have a bullet in him?
he's
does have a bullet in his
wrapped the
shoulder.
wound. He's wrapped the wound so it's not openly bleeding, but he probably hasn't taken the bullet.
Zaunder, did you get fucking shot?
Yes, a few times.
Sit down.
What? Okay.
All right, let's play with my marbles.
I'm gonna
I
try
was-
and take this shit out of his shoulder.
I was going to deal with it later.
Well, we can't deal with it
Fine.
later. If it gets infected, you could lose your fucking arm.
Is there a lifeboat?
He
There
sits-
is a small sort of life preserver, but there's not a lifeboat now.
He sits down.
What
and
does this
unwraps
life
it.
preserver look like?
It's like an ancient, giant wooden circle.
He doesn't have any actual bandages.
2 or 3 people could grab onto it. But sorry, go ahead, Zaunder.
He just tied some cloth around it.
Yeah, he
and,
tied some dirty cloth.
Probably
You,
soaked red.
You undo the cloth knot and see that this looks like it's still not great sitting in his arm like this.
Can I take some alcohol
Okay.
and my thieves' tools and
Okay.
like just like the real sticky parts, like real thin ones, and I'll fucking pour that over it and
kind of lock picks probably like.
Yeah.
Do you have alcohol on you?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I have a bottle. I'll double check. If not, I'll just fucking do it. It's fine. Or I'll ask, I guess. Fucking.
Yeah, I'm not sure you probably have wine on you. I'm not sure you have.
I thought I did, but I might not have put it. I might have just written it down and then not. I have oil. Whatever. Does anyone have alcohol? I will ask to the car.
Does anybody have alcohol? Who would have alcohol out of this party? Who would carry a bottle of alcohol
Meena
around?
the drunk? It's fine.
She's not a drunk.
Oh,
She's a bootlegger.
Yes. Fair. Okay.
I've got sweet mead of mine. A cask of it.
You're carrying a cask of wine.
I don't know that mead is a good thing to clean with.
Moonshine, though, definitely would be. Can you hit me up with a bottle of that, please?
Okay. So I was gonna make it a medicine check with disadvantage, but as Meena splashes some moonshine on his shoulder, I'll give you just a regular roll for a medicine check.
Okay.
Gwen, Zaunder, this stings like a motherfucker.
Ooh, that's
I'm
really
sorry,
good.
Zaunder. I should have told you it was going to sting a little bit.
It barely hurts. I'm fine.
You look like you need a toilet.
Am I using like both hands for this or just one hand?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, can I use one hand or are you gonna make it a thing? I'm gonna use one hand because I roll real
One
well.
hand's fine. Sure.
I'm like holding Zonder's hand so we can squeeze it.
Okay.
Because I would assume that at the very least I've fucking seen injuries of people fucking falling on
Sure.
things and
Sure.
whatever, getting patched up before.
Mhm.
That with my medicine is a 21.
21. Your thieves' tools are cruel, and the first initial moment, Zaunder, you reel backwards, another sting and terrible pain. But if you trust her enough and squeeze her hand, she is able to finagle the thinner part of the thing that you would put into the pin of the hole, thing that you put into the pin of the keyhole, and it does purchase on something hard, and you can claw it away, and then pincer it a little bit later, and suddenly you pull out a grain of a bullet from Zonder's shoulder. But Zaunder, I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
All right. Proficient in those.
Bar.
I rolled a 25.
And just toughen it out. Just even the screams are muffled. You scream like inside your mouth as hard as you can, but you toughed it out, and you feel just incredible lightness. Blood is gushing out of the thing now as you try to wrap it up very quickly and tie it off.
I
but-
have a bunch of fucking spare.
Well,
fabric.
no,
I'll just-
the minute that I see the bullet come out, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him for 7 points of healing.
There you go. And so suddenly that wound closes up around. Gwen ties it off for you as well, and the bleeding stops, and you feel much better.
You all right?
Thank you.
Did you need a cuddle?
Both Meena and Gwen hover over you in this moment, and you see both of them staring down at you, worried about your presence, and then Matthias around your shoulder is like, do you need a cuddle?
I'll give you a cuddle.
He looks a little, he feels like a little embarrassed as he realizes that both of them are over him. And then when he hears, do you need a cuddle? He's like, no, I need to go find a hiding place.
I give his
Are
hand
you
a little
sure?
squeeze as
You
I
did
let go.
really well for a night.
Side note.
Okay. You feel your hand squeezed by Gwen as you get up. You
Thank
begin to
you.
look for a hiding spot and make that investigation check now. Finnegan, Neriad,
Damn it.
what were you doing?
Does it have to be investigation? Because my stealth is a lot better.
You know, stealth is more
Stealth
like
is
when
for
the,
hiding.
in the
Okay,
action of hiding.
fine.
You're
I'll make the
looking for a hiding
investigation
spot,
check
yeah.
first.
It
All
might
right.
help your stealth later.
Okay. Are you sure there aren't any like crates or something below deck? Oh, actually, never mind. I rolled a dirty 20 on investigation.
Nice, yeah. So you can tell that this particular fishing boat has a lot of storage areas, and someone could open them. Obviously, someone could take the lid off a crate or a cooler or some kind of storage place, and you'd be exposed. But there are plenty of places for you to like hide. If that is your plan.
I have a backup plan if it seems like they're going to do that, though.
Okay. Finnegan and Neriad, what are you up to?
So
What's Finnegan doing?
I've got a satchel of sugar in this inventory. How big is the satchel of sugar?
So again, it was a very large thing. And now, if you want to justify that you were carrying a little bit around with your person, I'm fine with it. So if you had like a
Okay, no, I don't want that. I don't. Can I just have the satchel?
okay, yep, mm-hmm.
Cool. I would dump out the sugar. It's in the ether. I'll lower by 1.
Okay.
And I will have it add a satchel to my inventory. Retroactive.
Okay.
And I'll have it splayed out, and with my painter's supplies, I'm gonna start painting on this satchel.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be spending most of my time with that, with silent Neriad. You're silent.
I'm
right?
here. Yeah.
Well, you like transform.
If I use this wand though, but I don't know how long it lasts, so I'll ask
An
Matthias.
hour. I think it's an hour.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
an
a
hour.
while. Okay, good.
Oh, I wonder what happened to my wand.
Oh, you gave it to me. You can have it back after this.
Oh, it's okay. You can borrow it.
Thank you. How does it work?
And I ask you how it works.
Well, you're a powerful wizard. You should be able to read the inscription on the front.
Of course, yes.
I will read the inscription on the front.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Just so everyone's aware, Neriad's not a wizard. He has no fucking idea what's going on. It's a 19.
Okay, yeah, you definitely get the idea that you aim it and you sort of whip your wrist in a certain direction and it casts the spell, but you don't quite know exactly the details of how it works with a 19.
Okay.
Oh, something about you have to say words. I think it says gribbles here. I don't know what that means. Matthias, why don't you just do it for me? You were very good at it last time. I would like to look like a young, let's say,
Slug.
Whoa, sure. I mean, I suppose so.
I don't think that'll work. I think you've got to be humanoid.
How about a young, beautiful woman? Yes, they'll never suspect it. Totally the opposite.
Does he turn into a mousefolk? Because Matthias thinks mousefolk are beautiful.
Whatever you think is
describe
beautiful.
for me
Does
what
he-
this beautiful young woman looks like.
Does he wait? Hold on. Does he just turn him into Meena?
I was wondering.
There it is.
I was about to say, I'm going to let Zach make a roll for that actually, because in Matthias's head, if he thinks of that, then he would turn him into Meena.
Yeah, I mean that is the first thing that comes to your mind based on what these dice are telling me. Yeah.
All right, there you go.
So
now
yeah, I mean,
you have a slightly shorter furbogue woman, identical makeup, identical hue to her skin, clothing, all the same. Not puking though, and a lovely.
oh, you look fantastic.
Shorter Meena. I
Does
can't
Meena
speak.
see this?
It's probably.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know if it
this is all
changes
kind
the
of right out in
race.
public. Yeah.
Is it changed the race? I don't know. You'd have to have a look.
Yeah, I think it can change
Disguise-
everything.
Yeah.
It's disguise
self.
self.
Change
It's an
whatever.
illusion. Yeah, it's an illusion. If you reached out and touched him, you would reach through the disguise a little bit,
And you would
hit
feel Neriad.
Yeah, but
Oh,
My rock hard abs.
you look just like Meena.
He doesn't say anything, but he'll like look at
Boy.
himself.
Okay. This is not necessarily the best of options.
I think we
He
found your
can't
fertility problem.
say anything.
Found the solution to it.
Oh
What-
my god.
What's that?
Oh, it's a joke.
Oh, I thought you really actually found the solution.
Oh,
Neriad, you're looking very healthy.
All right, no more forbugs.
Okay, well, no. So Meena is obviously part of the middlemen. So if Meena's on the boat, like Meena, not Meena, but that Meena. I think that I've got a plan. Hopefully they won't question it, but I've got a plan. And she disguises herself
As Neriad.
As her mother.
Okay. You see Meena's form begin to shift and shimmer, and a very familiar, in terms of some of the details, Furbo appears in front of you. But you see the wrinkles around her eyes, slightly shorter. The hair is a little more less, or I guess I should say less, like perfectly coiffed, no makeup on, darkness under her eyes, with a slight little smirk to her face and a savvy, slightly larger nose. Standing in front of you. Oh. And it's back to the similar garb that you first met Meena in, not the current outfit that she wears.
Like we're talking leathers and tribal-ish.
Bare feet.
Okay, so
Not a bare body, just like the feet is bare.
God damn.
No, she has
Me-
bare feet, like they're bears.
That was the joke. That was the joke you just made.
No, like but like the
Neriad.
animal, the bear.
That's what I meant.
That's the joke.
Wait, but I got it, guys. I got it. So it's like she's a bear, but only her feet.
No, I thought it was just that she's naked. As buck ass on this boat.
This is unbearable. Okay.
Can I take my joke back?
Yep,
Can I?
all of you can.
I'm gonna end the stream. Okay.
We're so good. All right, so Meena has frozen. Oh, there she is.
There
Okay.
she is.
And has turned into her mother.
Rip.
Anybody else have other things they want to try to do?
I guess
I've been preparing mine.
I'm gonna do
What should I turn myself into?
Turn yourself into
a little kid.
a red slod.
No, don't do that. Be like a little. Look like a little.
Kobold.
Look like Finnegan, but younger.
can you actually turn yourself into
And
someone
different
else?
hair, different colored hair. Make
And
your-
he'll wave the wand again.
Be blonde.
and, how do I look?
Well, you can't speak when she waves the wand.
It only does one thing, so he's used the charge already.
only
On
one
those
charge.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I see.
I
understand.
figured you had it as one of your arcane trickster spells. Good.
Yes, it looks like Matthias.
Matthias, I think maybe you should hide. Like
look a bit
Zaunder
taller.
is planning on it.
I
I
agree,
look taller.
but
Mhm.
please choose a different hiding place than I'm in.
Maybe crawl inside Zaunder's shirt. That way you can share. a
Don't.
hiding spot.
I don't think that would work.
Okay. I could hide up the mast again.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get out some like old towny clothes that I have, just like real, like they're kind of torn up, beat up, like just really mundane clothing. And I'm gonna put that on, and I'm going to like use my disguise kit
Okay.
to do some weird like contour magic shit and look entirely different.
Okay.
Some
all right.
makeup
so
magic.
Yeah.
You do some makeup magic. Go ahead and make a performance check to see how well this goes.
Can I use my disguise kit? Question mark.
Did you take
Yeah,
a
you
level
can get
in
your, you can add your
cosmetologist?
proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm proficient in performance also, but like
Okay, so then it doesn't do anything else. Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll this one. Okay. That is a 18.
18. Okay, so while it is somewhat impossible to hide your halflingness and some of your initial vivacity, you are indeed able to look a lot more like your old carnival self, and it looks like much more like some sort of circus performer.
And I'm
That's
gonna
the
take
thing.
my headband and unroll it and
Okay.
tie it around here and cover up my hair entirely, like a little kind of like babushka thing, and tie it up here.
Okay. Okay.
During-
Any other
We'll
prep?
go and hide.
Yeah, for Finnegan, after painting on this satchel, is also going to paint on his glass steel chainmail.
Okay. Okay.
And that's what I'm going to be doing. I don't want to roll just quite yet because I don't want to get cocky.
All right. So you all, if there's any last preps, let me know. But you are coming closer now, and you hear Derek kind of calling over his shoulder. Hope you guys are ready. We gotta-
Did he mean a hide check or?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the stealth checks in just a second. But he says, "Hope y'all are ready. We gotta convince them that we're supposed to be going to the monologue. I'll just tell them that we're traitors. Are we traitors? What are we?"
I think I've got an idea. And I put my satchel on my head and I walk out with my stuff. Do you want me to roll painters?
Performance, please. Yeah.
Painting check.
With
All
proficiency, if you're not proficient in it, you can have your proficiency bonus.
Where am I looking? Here we go. Perfect. Just one because I did the satchel and then the glass and then
Just
the-
one. I think one's enough.
Are you sure? Can I proposition another roll?
I mean, it's two different things.
Okay.
So total
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 total. Okay. What
Yep.
are you trying to pull off here? Because I'm still.
I think I
confused.
can just show you.
Okay.
So
Oh, what have you
Finnegan
done?
walks out with the satchel on and with this. I don't know if you can see it.
I am a leper.
With that on my head, the holes poked out so I can see.
Oh my god.
And I've made my glass steel armor look like it has boils. But it's a little runny. I'm not used to painting on it. But I walk out with a bag on my head like this.
Derek turns to you and he can't restrain himself. He begins to laugh so hard, but he says, "Okay, yeah, man, but listen, we're trying to get entry to the monolock, and they won't let lepers through." The opposite of what we're trying to do.
All right.
I need
All
a
right, all
healer
right, all
in
right.
monologue.
We
All
need
right.
it to be.
Why don't I just say, "Hey, I have a friend in the city. We're going up to see him.
I need a
We're
healer.
gonna say it. We're gonna say it is home, and that's just the end of it."
Yeah, that sounds a lot better than
Right.
trying
Cool.
to say that you're.
Why is everyone fucking terrible at lying?
Finnegan, how about you go? You're a backup plan, brother. Why don't
Oh,
you?
my spine.
Yeah, definitely. If they go
Oh.
downstairs, you can pull that out. Okay, we're coming up on it right now.
If
Everyone
they-
hide, please. If you're not gonna talk, just hide.
If they question why Mina's here, it's because she's supposed to be getting a husband there. Okay, that's why I'm the mother.
Okay, all right, Meena, but you're not Meena. He's Meena, and you're trying to get a husband.
Maybe don't say
but
your
you
name's
also have
Meena.
some
Maybe
friends,
say that
and
your
then
name.
there's
Oh
a
no,
leper.
no! I would never refer to her as Meena. She's my moon-touched daughter.
Great.
Okay, here we come, and you can see now that there is a sort of a weird a dock that juts out into the river quite a bit, right beneath the bridge, and there's like a kind of a locked off thing. There's this large gate that's kind of blocking the way, and he motions to the monkey who runs around and pulls up the anchor that
Wait,
slows you down,
So is Finnegan actually gonna disguise himself or
and
not?
begins to skid in.
So here's the thing.
Oh, you don't have it, do you?
I was gonna cast invisibility, but I ended up healing my party instead. So now I
You
have
don't have
no
you don't have
spell
any
slots.
spell slots at all.
I have none. Except for level 1s. So
Well,
if
let's
anyone-
see if that
Invisibility's level 1
weapon
spell.
you carry around is
No,
any
it's
good.
not.
Level 2?
It's not.
It's level 2.
Invisibility is level 2.
Oh,
I mean-
rip.
So back to the role play. Oh, my back. I'm gonna be downstairs.
All right, you go downstairs. I think Zaunder and Matthias wanted to make stealth checks, so go ahead and do that.
99, 100, here I come, ready or not.
Oh, did I not roll stealth yet? Oh, that's right, I didn't.
Oh, okay, he's got
Yeah.
a hide
I
instead.
rolled
So-
investigation. Do I get anything from my?
Sorry,
very
you get
high
advantage. Yeah,
Okay.
advantage on your stealth check because you know of a place.
I have assumed the kind of
pretty
persona
good.
of being like kind of very like meek and small, and and have my hands tucked in, and I kind of just keep my head down.
Okay,
But I'm on the deck like next to Derek.
got it. What's your
I'm
stealth?
24.
I'm getting as close to
26.
26. Okay, 24 and 26. Both of you
Meena as possible.
found a particular barrel that you managed to like. It's kind of interesting. You duck inside the barrel, and at the last second, you're managed to like wedge this other barrel on top of it, and it kind of like topples over top of the other barrel. So you know that they'd have to go through at least 2 or 3 to get to you. So it's a nice.
Did I
nice
wedge it on with my
thing.
crowbar? Never mind.
if you want to. All right. The leper
Wait,
is
are
below
we in the
deck
same
as
barrel?
well.
We're not in the same barrel, right?
I imagine that you were, but that's up to you.
Okay, all right. I guess we can be. I like
Yeah.
that. That's
Sharing,
fine.
sharing
This
a
was
barrel.
my hiding space.
And Finn, you're in is just a separate room near the back.
I'm wandering the
I-
deck.
wandering
I'm wandering the downstairs.
wandering the downstairs. Okay, Bonnie's asleep in her bed, and the rest of you are up top as you kind of coast in. The anchor kind of pulls you taut and skirts across the bottom of the river. You can see some guards dressed in their classic Dawn's Promise golden garb with the sun crescent on their on their person.
Matthias,
Derek
what the
waves
heck?
his hand and looks at each of you and says, I hope you got this. Okay. And the boat begins to slowly move in. All the guards, you would imagine that a checkpoint like this would only have 2 or 3 people. There's like 7 or 8 here, all looking at the boat itself. As it coasts in, they wave it down and say, Oi! We got some rumors from down south. Said there might be some fugitives afoot. We're going to have to do a thorough inspection here before you move along. What's your purpose? Going to the half mounds and or monologue? What you doing?
I have a friend up in the monologue, and we're just going to visit him at his home.
What is your friend's name?
Ashrin Amaryllis.
They mutter back and forth to each other, and there's a bit of a nod. Right. And why you visiting him? Why you got furbogs on board?
Well, he is a friend of mine, and he said that he maybe knew some people that my furbog friends over here were looking for, and I'm going to see him because he has some medical issues that are going on.
I'm here to find my daughter a husband.
Oh, love. Well,
I'm gonna wink at him.
Might not have to travel so far if I'm not too mistaken. Your daughter is quite the looker, eh, boys? Hey, and there's some elbowing and some jostling around.
I would be careful what you say.
Right. Always good fun. So I'm gonna give either Meena and Gwen can roll deception separately, or one of you can roll with advantage.
Let me do it.
She rolls with advantage.
Okay, all right.
Please. I'm like, don't. Just don't. Okay. Where the fuck? I have too many tabs open. Okay, here we go. Deception. 24.
24. Okay. Well, don't get your hopes up too much. I don't know if they got anything up at that weird monk place up there, but if you need someone to break her in,
Oh, I'm down
Ew.
below.
Ew forever.
Ew.
I just cough.
Ew.
I'm just like
Derek steps forward and says, "Oh man, come on. This is that there's tradition here. It's just, can you just search the place?" Right. Sure. Okay. They all, like 2 or 3 of them, come aboard and begin to shuffle past you all and begin to look around. So let's see how they do. Do 2 investigation checks.
oh god.
No.
When they get up next to me, I'm gonna blow into his ear so he's distracted.
Okay, yeah, that does definitely work on one of them. One of them kind
You're
of
just like-
shuffles past and sort of looks at Gwen and looks at Mina's mother and then looks at Meena and like stops dead in his tracks as he my captain's a bit forward, but I would love to take you out sometime.
Stop flirting, daughter.
Oh, better listen to your mother, eh? And you feel as he walks past you, there's a grazing of your buttocks that happens.
Hot.
Oh my
Neriad.
God.
Try to stick it out as much as possible so that
Yeah,
it's
this is the moment we find out
has
that
some
Neriad
semblance
rolls
of-
it.
Yeah, he makes he has a moment where he kind of wonders, and then as you poke your butt out, he's like, nice. Meanwhile, downstairs, Finnegan, as you are kind of marching around, you do see a Don's Promise person in front of you, and he turns and he sees the bag in your head.
Oh, don't come closer.
Oh, wait, what's going on down here? What's this?
I'm merely a deckhand. I
You're
move
A
crates.
deckhand? I am a leper.
I have a name.
What's your name, leper?
Flanagan.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen, Flanagan, are you really got the leprosy? Because I can't let you in the monologue if you got a leprosy.
Oh, I'm afraid I do. I'm not supposed to leave above deck. I'm supposed to just stay on the
damn it,
ship.
we're gonna have to quarantine this whole fucking ship.
Do I hear this happening?
No, he's down below deck.
Okay. I'll wait
as
until
you're
he
up
gets
top.
upstairs. Because I have a thing. I have a plan. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe this kind of shit they're trying to
I'm
pull these
afraid
days.
you've got it now that you're down here.
No, you haven't touched me. I haven't gone near you. There's
It's
nothing that
ad-
you could do. He's
It's
starting to back
advanced
away.
leprosy.
He's backing away very quickly from you and moving up towards the stairs, rushing forward. Boss, hey, boss! There's a leper downstairs. Somebody got a bag on his head, says he's a leper, can't get through. What you mean? What's going on? What are you trying to pull here?
Can
I'm picking my nose.
Yeah, speak up, quick.
Sorry. Actually, he's a part of the reason we're going to. He's just crazy. He's not a leper. He's fine. He just keeps painting on himself, and he thinks that he has a very sick illness, but he's actually just kind of broken up here. And Ashran's maybe gonna be able to help him, so that's why we're bringing him.
Well, it's a pretty damn cruel joke to be playing and trying to give leprosy.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
he
no,
doesn't-
I'm
he
sure I'm
doesn't
not sick,
know.
right?
No,
right,
you're-
I'm not
you're-
sick.
You're fine. He doesn't.
No.
He doesn't know. He thinks it's real.
Look, I'm gonna have to pull the boat over. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go through this a lot more. This is way too much happening right here. I can't trust you
fine.
all.
Just be careful with it. You can touch him. He's not actually a leper. He's just a little cuckoo.
Right. Captain, what do you know about all this? And the captain says, I sorry, man. I know that this is not what you want to be doing on your day off, but, I'm just trying to get these people who paid me up to the monologue. I know that Ashran's going to be waiting on him, huh? And you see that Derek reaches forward and sort of extends a hand towards the guard.
Nice.
And you
Yes,
hear a
Derek.
sort of slap that sounds like a jingle, and the guard feels it in his hand. Boy. Well, just crazy, you said. If there's someone that's going to fix crazy, it's going to be up there. Uh-huh.
99 bottles of moonshine on the
Okay, all right. Well,
I mean, if it would make you feel better, I could look you over, but he's not sick.
look me over. Come on, make sure I've not got leprosy.
I do so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, make a medicine check.
17.
He's got leprosy.
Yeah, 17.
But not from me.
You can feel that as this particular gentleman once again is
got mummy
you're checking out his body, and he kind of flexes as you like squeeze his
Nice.
arms, and he tightens his butt as you kind of like
Ooh.
check around him. Yeah, Captain, I think that they're fine. Or sorry, Sergeant, Major, Squad, I think that they're fine. Do you now? Oh, all right. Well, go on then. Just be on the lookout for any fugitives, all right? You let us know. Yeah,
Fugitives?
sure. Of course, yeah. Yeah, all right. Didn't
Derek.
have one of them mouse folk on here, so I guess they're fine. Move along. Anyway.
Speaking of mouse folk, while this is happening, just somewhere below deck, in a barrel, it's just been, what the hell, Matthias? I told you to hide somewhere other than me.
I thought I found this place first.
I guess there's enough room. Do you want to play Sava?
I'd love to. What is it?
You can't play Sava in a barrel.
Zaunder pulls out his Sava board and starts explaining the rules.
Okay, you tried to explain to
I
Matthias
forgot about
Sava.
that game. We should play it.
You do feel a little lurch of the boat after 10 minutes or so, and it begins to move forward in the dock as the monkey pulls up the anchor, and you
I
all are
sheepishly waved to
guided
the guard
through
that I gave a pat down.
the first bridge towards what's going on, and Derek looks back at you all and says, I'm not one to complain of what I put you in, but that cost me 200 gold. I just want that on the record.
All right, Derek. Well, that's fucking. You got off easy there.
Just go work a
Nice.
couple more shifts at the bar. You'll be fine.
A heavy price to
Do
I don't-
one.
Listen,
Or
Meena, I
mine.
might pay well, but I don't pay that well.
A
Yeah.
couple was relative.
My
Alright.
illness brings us pain. You should just leave me behind.
Yeah, somebody else can deal with him.
I
He's
just
not
go
talking to
rip the
me.
bag off his head, and I'm like, stop being a fucking dumbass.
Hi. I was
Yeah.
having fun.
You
Take
know what?
another one.
Jesus. I knock on the top of the barrel. Like
I'm
a
gonna keep this for later. I might use this.
We're playing some dice. I've got some dice.
you're playing dice in a bear. I lift the lid off of it. What the fuck are you two doing?
They're
Is
both
that
like
Saba?
kind of weirdly like hugging each other and spooning, but there's like this board between their chests, and they're trying to like like figure out how to make the pieces move.
Oh, we haven't played that in a while, have we?
Checkmate.
Oh, I think. Okay, Grendy was frozen for a second.
That is not checkmate. That's. Wait, let me look around.
Sava, mate.
That might be checkmate.
Yeah. As you scramble out of the barrel and the boat continues to drift forward towards the monolock, we're going to go ahead and take our 10-minute break.
Oh my god.
Yay.
I don't know what the hell that was, but
What the
cool.
fuck
Cool.
was that?
Cool. Classic party foul shenanigans. Hey, thanks everybody for watching. Those of you that are here for the first time, click that follow button. We would sure love to see you every week on Saturdays. We're just going to take a quick 10-minute break and come back here with more party foul action for a couple more hours. So we'll see you after the break.
Yeah, we'll see you in about 2 hours.
What? Wait.
9 minutes and 56 seconds.
10 minutes. All right, bye.
Whether you all are sticking around for a while.
Oh, no, we were thinking about leaving.
Oh, that's too bad. You'll be gone before we have the orgy.
What's an orgy?
What? Sorry, I need you to back up for a moment.
What's an orgy?
Zaunder jumps up and desperately tries to clap his hands over Mina's ears.
Oh, yeah. We're free-spirited here. Anyone and everyone's game for a quick lay.
And that's like a daily thing.
Well, yeah.
I'm never leaving.
Zaunder takes his hands off of her ears.
Trough.
Mina, listen carefully. We have to leave right now. His face is like completely purple.
Now, Meena, I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you. Have I ever lied to you
Okay.
before? All right?
I don't think so.
Orgies are wonderful. A lot like mating season, except it's for everyone.
No, do
It's
not
false.
infect her with your degeneracy.
How will the baby be moon touched?
This particular act is not really to make babies. It's more just for fun.
Oh, for pleasure, which is, I would say, the ideal situation.
Arguably a little bit better, but you know, just like putting your foot in the water a little bit, so you're more prepared when when the moon is in the right place.
So, hi, I'm James. I'm here to talk to you about peer pressure.
I thought that this episode's lesson was kink shaming, James, not peer pressure.
Why not?
Too?
Is there any way we can fill in this hole or something so they can't come out? What are you snickering at? I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
understand.
Right, well, we could try. We could try putting something long inside the hole, maybe.
Right, just stick it right down the shaft. It might just like close it up a little bit.
If we found the right size tree, we could just jam it in there.
Yes, if we took it by the shaft.
Yeah, the trunk. Yeah, right in
You don't want to be too hard, though. It might hurt the structure.
Oh,
Well, it is made out of wood, though, so it really shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, if it's hard as
Yes.
a rock, it might be better.
Well, with all the slime down there, for all we know, the hole might be lubricated enough to take it. What are you giggling at? I don't understand.
I almost spit my wine onto my microphone. My God.
I can't.
I was just asking whether you all are sticking around for a while.
Oh, no, we were thinking about leaving.
Oh, that's too bad. You'll be gone before we have the orgy.
What's an orgy?
Oh, sorry, I need you to back up for a moment.
What's an orgy?
Zaunder jumps up and desperately tries to clap his hands over Mina's ears.
Oh yeah, we're free-spirited here. Anyone and everyone's game for a quick lay.
And that's like a daily thing.
Well, yeah.
I'm never leaving.
Zaunder takes his hands off of her ears.
Trough.
Mina, listen carefully. We have to leave right now. His face is like completely purple.
Now, Meena, I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you. Have I ever lied to you
Okay.
before? All right?
I don't think so.
Orgies are wonderful. A lot like mating season, except it's for everyone.
No, do not infect her with your degeneracy.
But will the baby be moon touched?
This particular act is not really to make babies. It's more just for fun.
Oh, for pleasure, which is, I would say, the ideal situation.
Arguably a little bit better, but you know, just like putting your foot in the water a little bit, so you're more prepared when when the moon is in the right place.
So, hi, I'm James. I'm here to talk to you about peer pressure.
I thought that this episode's lesson was kink shaming, James, not peer pressure.
Why not?
Too?
Is there any way we can fill in this hole or something so they can't come out? What are you snickering at? I don't understand.
Right, well, we could try. We could try putting something long inside the hole, maybe.
Right, just stick it right down the shaft. It might just like close it up a little bit.
If we found the right size tree, we could just jam it in there.
Yes. If we took it by the shaft.
Yeah, the trunk. Yeah, right
You
into
don't want to
it.
be too hard though; it might hurt the structure.
Oh, it's
Well,
just
well,
the
it
earth,
is
don't
made
worry
out of
about
wood,
it.
though, so it really shouldn't be a problem.
Oh yeah, if it's hard as
Yes.
a rock, it might be better.
Well, with all the slime down there, for all we know, the hole might be lubricated enough to take it. What are you giggling at? I don't understand.
I almost spit my wine onto my microphone. My God.
I can't.
We're back. Hey, everybody. Thanks for dealing with our break. Meena is off trying to fix some family drama shit. But we will be ready in just a moment to kick back into action. But while we did, I do think that the good old Zaunder Matthias wanted a little more time to discuss things.
No, it's okay.
I just
They
put
played this
the
game
lid back
together.
on the barrel, and I was like,
Yeah.
you two have fun.
Letting them go.
Okay.
So yeah,
Now-
what are they talking about?
Now, Matthias, you always have 2 mage pieces. Always 2 there are. No more, no less. Oh, James is not even there, is he?
I heard it.
Okay,
I heard
thanks.
it. You get advantage.
That was our challenge phrase for the evening.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Now, if you wedge the matron between 2 slaves, that's called Drakhar's Gambit. And are you following this?
Yeah, where did the dice come in? And I'll throw some dice onto the table.
No, it's a. There aren't any dice in this game.
Oh, okay. I'll take them away then and put them back. What's next?
Okay, I have to make up the rules of this fake game now.
Yep.
So he basically goes on just like teaching him these rules and like.
Isn't it
how-
just
how have
basically
we-
chess?
Oh, it's basically it's drow chess, which means it's probably like needlessly complicated.
Yeah.
But you know, it's I'm trying to think how we would have set this up, this like chess board inside or this board inside of a barrel. Like
It's not easy for sure. And you think, to
No,
yourself,
no.
maybe we should get out of this barrel.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's definitely better in here. Matthias is a very, very bright boy, so he probably learns the rules very, very quickly.
Yeah, why don't you make an intelligence check, Matthias, to see how well you can.
I'm going to roll a 1 now. 14 on a dice, plus
Okay.
4, 18.
Okay, yeah. You know, strategy wise, you're not quite figuring out exactly what you need to do, but in terms of the rules, yeah, you get it. Okay, you got to do that.
Does that
and
make
this
it?
is how
Does
those
that mean
work.
I win?
After they've been in there for a little while and the air is kind of thin, Zaunder is just like looking around. It's like, you know, if you forget that this is a cargo barrel, it's kind of a beautiful place.
It's very peaceful.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll be able to find us in here. We should just stay in
no,
here
I
for a
don't
little
think
bit
so.
longer.
I agree.
Okay.
This is like a weird 7 minutes in heaven that I'm experiencing right now.
They'll come and find us soon. They can't resist it. It's part of the game.
7 minutes in purgatory. Very good.
You know, you're
So the
very
finally-
smart, Matthias. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Okay.
The boat finally lurches forward, and you find yourselves cruising down the rest of the river. Which, after Derek explains the amount of money that he's given to bribe the guard, he does look back at all of you and says, "Hey, so
Pretty easy.
sure, I guess you could say that. It's gonna take us a little over a day to get there from here. So if you wanna hang out or you need to do things, you can let me know. Should be pretty smooth sailing if nothing weird happens."
Can I clear something up, Zach?
Yeah.
So he's complaining that he's paid 200 gold pieces out of his own pocket.
Right.
Yeah, he's completely stitched us up and ruined our lives.
Yep.
And he's complaining.
he has at least made it known that he had to pay 200 gold.
He's very lucky my character's not like neutral evil or.
I didn't necessarily say he was the most moral person in the world.
I'm neutral evil.
Are you?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
Nice
really
try.
confused for a second there because I'm like,
But a
"How
few
does
hours
it
have gone
work?"
by, so it's now sort of it's getting sort of late afternoon at this point. You might think it's
Okay.
pushing.
Have they
4.
found me and Zaunder yet?
Yeah, Gwen went down there, and I think noticed that you guys were having
I
fun. and
opened
just,
the
like,
barrel
left.
and was like, okay.
Did you roll higher than a 24 and a 26?
I assumed I saw you guys get into the fucking barrel.
Assumption is the mother of all.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Oh my
We are
god.
being very quiet in
How many
there.
C's is that ass though?
Oh my god.
Dat ass.
Nice.
Anyway,
So, it's gonna take a day to get up there. Over a day.
yes, he says that it's gonna definitely be over a day.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to rest. Someplace nice, in a bed.
I mean, there are
Oh,
beds
wow.
downstairs.
Yeah, there's bunks. There's 4 rooms with bunks, and then there's the captain's quarters.
Yeah,
And he
I
sort of
understand. I understand that.
Looks at you as he
let me-
says that.
Let me rephrase that. I'd like to sleep somewhere where I'm not gonna die.
You're not gonna die on the boat, Finn.
How will I know? You might.
I'll fucking watch you, alright? I'll make sure you don't fucking
You're gonna
die.
watch me all night. You're not gonna sleep.
I will have someone take shifts with me. Derek and I will take shifts. There you go. Happy?
Yeah,
And
I'm
the
happy to
monkey.
watch you sleep.
All right, fine.
I,
But if you close your eyes, I'll know.
If
Who
you fall
watch
in,
me
I'll sleep
sleep?
you.
So watch me sleep.
Well, you can sleep with me. So we'll be watching each other sleep.
I will try it. I'm pretty good at looking through my eyelids.
Show me.
You're over there.
I'm gonna scoop Matthias up.
Whoa, you're over there now.
Well, it's bedtime. I'm tired, and I'd like to prepare a sending spell for tomorrow morning. Feathers, I forgot you were here.
Can Meena cast sending too, or just Finn?
I have sending stones. I don't know if I can actually cast sending because I never.
druids have
To
sending?
give somebody the stone, yeah.
I mean, I can. I've got animal messenger.
It's not the same. It's just
I don't know.
it's bard cleric
you can give
wizard,
one
so
of-
no, you don't. But I could. Oh, I
Yeah.
could ask. No, you can't cast the spell yet.
Give one of the animal companions one of the sending stones, send it off, and then once it arrives, you can use it.
Yeah.
Does feathers have its fly, like its wing feathers? Like, did we clip
Not-
those so that feathers
not-
wouldn't
not
fly
anymore.
away?
Feathers likes us.
Did
You
we
didn't-
what those? Why would we do that to him?
You did not
Or-
clip them, but
They were
someone
clipped.
had. They were clipped.
Add.
We
I
can,
cry?
if we look closely, we can see the actual feathers in Neriad's hat.
That I know it's a piece of paper, but it looks like you just digitally put something on your hat.
It
Like
looks pretty
it
good,
doesn't
yeah.
look real.
Oh my
Ah.
god. That's great. That's so
That's
good.
amazing.
Yeah. All right. So are there? I mean, you guys can sleep now. You can
I'm still a pretty girl.
maybe
I'm gonna find a nice quiet
discuss
spot on the boat.
crazy thing that happened to you. I don't know.
Or what? Well, what time is it?
Like mid afternoon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was later. Never mind. I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna
no.
scoop you up, Matthias. It's not. It's not.
It's
night.
not bedtime yet.
It's not bedtime.
It
But
is
soon.
certainly up to you all.
Mina's still super nauseous, so she's just kind of.
Middleman meeting. A middleman meeting.
Go ahead and make another con save, this time with advantage, Mina, as you
Okay.
get used to this a bit over the couple hours that you've been on the ship.
Does
3
she?
hours.
Time
We'll find
for
out.
meeting.
I'll walk over
18.
and stand next to
18.
Finn.
Okay. Yeah, you don't feel the need to throw up anymore. You still don't like it. It still doesn't make you feel like you're at home wobbling like this, but it's not causing nausea. What did you say, James? Sorry.
Oh, I'm calling a meeting
Okay.
of the middlemen.
Yep. I was still up on the deck, so I probably heard you. I'll come wander over and stand next to you and just nod.
And
So I'm
around
still,
this time, your
silent.
your disguise does begin to fade, so you are able to turn back into Neriad. Somehow naked. No, never mind. Just kidding.
Again?
Oh, really? Again? Really?
He disrobed well.
yeah, well.
None of us saw.
Well,
Yep.
I bet you the illusion version of Meena had no actual genitalia or anything, because Matthias doesn't know what that shit looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a fucking Barbie doll. It's just like
Just
Somehow,
smooth.
like the breasts are much larger, but there's no other anatomical like thing that makes any sense. It's just, like he's huge cleavage,
Perfectly
and then it's just
smooth
like,
around.
what happened
For
to
the whole
everything?
hour, you've been busting for a weed.
You know, in Dogma, where Alan Rickman shows that like angels don't have the proper parts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that weird
Exactly
scene.
Yeah. All right. So Finnegan called for a meeting. Are you guys following?
yeah. I mean, if it's on the boat,
Yeah, I'll go.
then sure. Like on the top of the boat.
Yeah, it'll be on the
Oh,
deck.
have we got to get out now? Have we?
Nope.
We're getting
It's
out of the
okay.
barrel.
Definitely still have like
We
a
can
day
always
that
we can always
We're
come
out-
back
we're
to
already
our
out of
barrel
barrel.
whenever we need some time to.
We'll always
Like,
have barrel
We'll always have barrel. Our secret barrel.
up there on Barrel Mountain.
It's a broken
Hey,
barrel
man.
mountain.
What happens
Broken
in
barrel
barrel
mountain.
stays in barrel.
What are we doing?
I don't
All right, Finnegan, your party is assembled around you.
Hi, everyone. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm
Not
good now that I
bad,
can
Captain.
speak again.
I'm
Don't lie.
feeling a little bit better.
You guys did a great job, by the way. We got through that no problem.
Got through what? Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I got molested a little bit though, but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
What?
He touched my bum a little.
Who?
The guard man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just move on.
That's
Well, I mean, technically,
forget
he
about it in
touched
time.
my bum, right? Because you
he
were.
what?
I mean, no, not technically, because it wasn't you physically.
Should
it
we
was
file a complaint?
Just the image.
We
of
used
you.
our feminine wiles on him. It worked wonderfully.
Yes, definitely did the whole feminine wiles thing to make them move the fuck on.
Oh, no wonder women are so good at it. Sneaking around and doing. Now, I'm gonna.
Oh,
just
I thought you were
go over
going
here
to say
now.
that feminine is feminine wild.
So I'm gonna interject here and stop whatever the hell is happening right now.
And wait, they actually fell for Finnegan's leper thing.
No,
What do you mean
sure,
they fell
sure
for-
they
Of
did.
course they fell for it.
Yep, that's what happened.
I'm an expert liar. I get it from Gwen.
He is, yes, definitely. I ruffle
That's
his hair a little
true.
bit. Just the most expert liar I know.
Mhm.
This is the shittiest Gwen has ever lied.
Not gonna insight check that. So I called this meeting of the middlemen. Just to see how we're doing. Things got pretty crazy back there. And they're gonna get crazy soon. Just to make sure we're all on the same page.
Oh, I forgot where we were going. Damn it.
Yep, we're going to go check out your school.
Monlock
School
Observatory.
reunion.
Oh, it sounded like a dungeon. Is it not a dungeon?
Nope.
Yes.
Probably the
That's
opposite.
It's a big city full of wizards who are full of themselves.
Oh.
Well,
go ahead. And,
that's actually correct.
Neriad, can you make a history check? And actually, Finn and Gwen, go ahead and make one as well.
Oh, I like wizards.
That's not very good. That was a 6 on the dice.
Yeah. I like wizards too.
13.
History, plus 0. It's a 6.
I think that's why I like Neriad so much. If he's a powerful wizard.
13 Gwen, 6 Neriad. Finnegan?
7.
7.
Been a
Okay.
long time, Dungeon Master.
Your understanding, Finn and Gwen, of the Monolith Observatory is actually not that in depth because you spent so much time training, Gwen, and you understand what it's about. It is a school essentially of wizards, and it's fairly formal. And yes, the people around can be assholes, but in terms of like knowing a ton about it, you just don't have. Especially because Ashrin lived a little further away. He was retired. He lived a little like outside the main part of what's going on. Neriad, you have a vague understanding of the fact that the Monolith Observatory had numerous different like specialty places that you could go to. So there was like Wizard School, which was where you attended, but there were other ways that magic can be explored. So there's like a druidic circle and a sort of divine circle and the wizard circle and the sorcerer circle, and they all approach magic in very different ways. And so your experience is fairly limited because you understood the more academic side of the way magic was explored in a more of like a classroom setting. But it's not, the Monolith Observatory is not only Hogwarts. Is what I'm sort of
Yeah,
trying
I
to
understand.
suggest. Yeah,
There's lots of different studies there. Like
there are different studies
medical-
which have a lot of different
yeah.
cultural and arcane roots to how they work. Yeah. Anyway, just wanted to give you that information. Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, Monologue. I know all about it. It's just big school.
To be honest, I didn't really spend much time around it. I mean, it's a
Full of
town.
wizards.
I assume it's a town like any fucking other town. There's just more of a presence of people who have a stick up their ass and
Well, I hear the
want to
principal is also the mayor.
learn magic or something. What?
That's how that works.
My mother
still
said
away.
that there are some furbolgs there.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Are you gonna find yourself a furbog, Meena?
Um,
I give you
that-
a knowing smirk, just the most knowing smirk of all smirks.
Why are we?
I
smiling?
hope not,
Sure.
but
We
maybe.
hope not.
Yeah.
So about this ring that we're going to go find or whatever.
Our party got so awkward. When did this happen? We all used to just shit on each other all
I'm
the time,
not-
and now
I'm-
we can't talk to each other.
I'm not
Started
awkward.
having sex.
Wait,
got awkward. Everything
we're
got
fi-
awkward.
We're finding a ring.
What were we supposed? Honestly, I
No,
really don't know what we're doing. I just-
Petunia's
The ring.
ring.
Your fucking your whole
No,
thing.
I already
Zaunder.
gave Petunia's ring to her father.
All right.
What
but
I'm
the
looking
whole
for is a
Petunia
flowering
thing.
tree.
Oh.
Remember the
I've
map?
got a picture of that.
I'm sure there's only one flowering tree in the entire Monolith Observatory. This should be easy.
That's probably.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that tree, and then.
Well, I have a relatively pertinent question,
Which
Yeah,
is-
what's up?
if we don't mind. Wait, you guys know Ashrin, and we talked about him very briefly before, but how do you know him again?
We're like this.
But why, though?
What? Wait. How did?
Will he be able to find my friend?
Oh yeah, probably Ashland knows a lot.
I don't know if he would even help us.
Asher would help me.
How you'd help?
Why, though?
Long story
He's just-
short,
he's confused, yeah.
Ashrin got me out of a tough situation, and he trained me to do the things I do, and I kind of make my hands glow a little bit. And that's why.
And pretty much he just let me kind of sleep there.
Yeah, well, I was training with him when Finnegan showed back up on his porch, and he just kind of stayed while I was still with him, and then that was kind of it.
Yeah, sometimes I'd make fun of the way he like slapped her in the face during training and stuff like that.
Yep.
And he got like a robe and like swirled it around. He called it a rat tail, and then he'd smack her with it.
Oh,
It's not a great time.
Oh, well, I remember those, and I have these chills run up my
I don't like
spine.
rat tails.
Yeah, it sounded like
Oh, he
thunder and
used to snap
lightning.
me. Used to
Very,
snap me
very
real good with it.
frightening.
Just whoop-a-sha, ow, and then we'd running down the
Not at
halls.
all.
And what a
Yeah.
Not
jerk.
at all like
Anyways,
mouse tails.
Yeah. So this conversation's
Um,
going really well. This tree, do you know where to find it at all?
do I remember a tree?
A
Well, do you
flowering
know what it
tree?
looks like, Zaunder?
At all?
Well, it looks like this.
No,
I'll pull
it
out the
just,
picture.
yeah, we did have the
We
map.
have the map of it, but that's kind of
You
it.
notice some cherry blossoms on the side of the tree, which seems particularly standing out. And in your memory, Neriad, you don't remember any particular trees looking like this. The climate of the area is much more like deciduous and conifer trees. You don't see a ton of these like cherry blossom, fruity, needs a lot of cultivation and help. Moments.
I don't really recognize or I don't remember anything like that, but if we find one, it'll stand out. It'll be unusual.
Yeah. Wait, how do you know Ashrin?
Oh,
Was he like your babysitter?
no, he was an upperclassman when I was just starting out at the observatory.
Oh,
Yeah.
you went to school
Yeah.
together.
Oh,
Were you like best
hazed me ev-
friends?
hazed me every time he got the chance. Just threw me in buckets.
He
to,
threw you in buckets.
Yeah, like a big bucket, and then he would throw me in it and throw me down the well, butt first, and then he would throw me into hay bales and then roll those down into the lock so they'd get all soggy and sink to the bottom of the lake. He would do a lot of mean things. He was kind of a jerk. Yep.
Just to clarify, I mean, you may have wanted to say upperclassman. He was more of a TA than an
Yeah,
upperclassman, but I like that. It's always fun as a DM to give
anyways,
your players a seed of something, and then they're just like, "Yeah, this is what happened." Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. That's
But that was a long time ago. You said he retired now, so maybe he got what he wanted and was able to assemble a team of powerful heroes. I'm not sure though.
That sounds an awfully lot like what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that I got like cast-offs, but it's fine. You guys have become much more powerful since he had you. I think I've done a much better job.
I mean, first of all, you're not training us, Neriad. Second of
No,
all,
you're right.
Call me a cast-off.
I don't want to fool myself. I didn't teach you guys anything. It's true. Did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I've
You
learned a
did.
lot from you, Neriad.
Nope, not a thing.
I
I became
have.
bread once. That was good.
I've learned
I
what an
wanted to
old
be a
man's
powerful
body
wizard.
looks like.
Yeah, none of us wanted to know what that was.
Yeah,
Really.
well, sometimes
Well, I always wanted to be a powerful wizard, so you've taught me lots.
I don't think I've learned a
You
single.
know more
thing
spells
from
than I
you,
do, I
man.
think.
No.
I don't know any
I
spells.
think that our interests fall in different places, which is fine. We don't.
Yeah.
Need to.
I don't think he'll recognize me though. I mean, maybe
When was the last time you saw him?
50-ish, something along those lines years ago.
50
How old are you,
days?
Neriad?
Oh, yeah,
How old am I?
Mm-hmm.
like 500.
6 to 70 or so.
Oh my.
I lost
Oh,
count
okay, that's not
specifically.
so bad.
Yeah.
Not so.
I mean, Zaunder, for a human, that's like real fucking old.
Oh, that's right.
That's like how long do elves live? It's like for someone who's like at least 500.
Whoa.
About to be
I hope he
700-ish,
don't
right?
die soon.
Oh, man, you that old?
He's on death's
Oh.
door.
Mm-hmm.
This is his last day on Earth.
Oh,
You can
don't
tell by
make me
how
sad.
shriveled up we get when we get older.
I
really
thought you
like
were
that.
like at least 400.
Not how humans work.
Well, that would be impressive.
They don't really age.
Maybe
that
someday
way.
I can become 400, but I would need to learn the powers of the undead and become a powerful lich. Maybe a
Well, that
Draco
sounds like a
lich
good
of some
idea.
kind.
Maybe don't-
something that would
maybe-
create
We should look
a
into
plot
that.
and kill the world with
Maybe
the
don't do that. I mean, considering we're
No?
going
Oh.
after.
Wow.
No,
No,
wait,
that
hang
sounds
on.
really cool. I mean,
Right,
finish.
wait, hold on. Considering we're going after an evil dragon lich, maybe we don't
fire
want
with
that.
fire.
No,
Well,
Yeah,
it's an
but
evil dragon lich. He would be a good human lich, right?
Oh,
nope,
I
that's
thought that
not
was
really
just a
how
joke.
lichdom works.
and more importantly, if Pruny did it, then I would be friends with a lich.
And we'd be able to have a friend for a long time because if aging works the way that you say it does, you're all gonna die soon.
I mean, we're not humans, so thanks.
We didn't mean to make you face your own mortality or anything.
How old do furbolgs normally get?
Oh, well, the oldest elder right now is 560.
That doesn't seem fair
They're
at all, really.
Probably gonna die soon, and then my dad becomes the oldest elder. Well, no, not the oldest elder, just the elder. The oldest elder would then be.
The elder. That's the oxymoron.
I don't really
It's like,
know.
It's redundant.
Great.
The second oldest elder is a woman, and we're not supposed to ask their ages.
Numbers are fun. This is a good conversation. I'm having a real.
So
Great
I'm
time
just
with
making sure we know at Monologue, we're all sticking together, or do you guys want to not?
I mean,
Near
I'd
Ashrin?
rather actually not
Wanna
actually
avoid
see Ashrin. Yep,
Ashrin?
yep.
That would be fine.
All right,
I need
we'll
to
avoid
find
Ashrin.
out about my friend.
Well,
Here,
Oh,
the
you're
only problem is if
thing.
they might have notified him that he has some people coming into town, considering I dropped his name a little bit when we went through that that post. So
I'll just pretend to be a leper.
nope, please don't. They'll definitely kick us out of the city. That's
Well,
not
because he won't
inconspicuous.
hate me. He doesn't hate me.
We could hide in the barrel again.
You were supposed to help me with this.
I can't stay in the barrel this time.
Do,
I'm clues
do you
to
have-
Petunia Kettle Mod.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have to find Petunia.
That's fine.
Kettelmont's
We can go
tree.
look.
I'll help you find the tree, Zaunder.
Thank you.
I mean, that's the entire reason we're all here. Zombie.
Yeah,
we're all
that's why
going to help
it's-
you find the tree. That's not like a new thing.
Yeah.
Well,
we're all gonna help you.
It
But
seems
also,
like
I'd like
it
to
just
know
seems
about
like we found other reasons to be there, which
Nope. We actually
Oh.
actively have reasons to be not there, which is don't want to see Ashrin, do want to find out what this whole arrow shenanigans business thing is.
It's possible he
So-
knows about the magical effects we are all suffering currently.
I really, honestly, like, until we get to Burton, don't want to see him.
And then we saw him.
And then he appeared on the boat.
All right, I'm thinking about plays right now, and narratively speaking, it would make sense for us to see him now that we don't want to see
Sure,
him.
yep.
It's like the third act.
He's actually standing behind us the whole time.
I've been here
all along.
Why does Ashrin sound so old?
The way you guys are talking sounds out of character, but the way that you're talking sounds like your characters.
Definitely in character. Definitely.
Matthias is
Yeah,
looking
that was in
behind.
character.
All in character.
I've not been out of character yet.
You do hear from behind you, though. There is a noise, but it is not necessarily Ashrin's voice. You hear a, can someone please help me up the stairs? I need to speak to you all.
Monkey.
Oh, yes. Yes, my lady. I'll go and
I
try and help.
Bonnie.
You go down and help
Yeah,
drag
I'll go help.
Yeah, I'll
There
go
you go.
watch.
And
I realised I got it
to,
covered. and I'll jump up and put it
supervise.
on her lap.
to bring her up the stairs to the deck, still alone, and Bonnie
Finnegan
is
and
there.
Gwen are inexplicably the strongest people in this party.
Yeah.
She looks much more well rested. She seems that she has used this time to take a short rest of some kind, and she begins to stand, or not, sorry, sit in the group that you've made here in a moment.
Wow.
And she says, "Sorry, yeah, of course." And she says, "All right, I put a lot on your plates, and obviously we are not going exactly in the direction I had presumed.
Yeah, we kind of ate it.
But there may be much for you to learn here in the monologue. I've not been here in many years, but my mother used to visit quite often, and there are, well, many powerful people here. Many who study the arcane arts, or who study the land itself and the way that this whole continent came together. And I think that some of the things I'm asking you all to handle may be within that particular realm of importance. So I hope that you'll use this time productively. Now, I wanted to
Probably
share with you a little bit of the reading that I did last night. My mother, as I said, kept a journal, and in her journals, which are fairly scattered, she does mention a few people by name. She mentioned someone named Elster Bradley. Evidently, she partnered with a man named Elster to...
Esther or Elster?
Elster.
Elster.
Elstaer, I believe.
Wait, do I know that name?
She partnered with this
Certainly
man
sounds
to...
familiar.
Was the moon-bathed priest of the Waxing Crescent Temple?
to recruit
That's
a
yours,
particular
dude! Oh my god!
to recruit a particular army to help deal with what they thought was the son of the ancient dragon Corbin. She also mentions by name a man named Sunny Starlight. I do not know this man, but I believe that he was some sort of inventor of sorts, along with another person named William Bill Bonnet. Two of them together helped create a number of powerful artifacts that helped this party fight against whatever they thought they were going to fight against. There are some other names that I'm not quite so sure were directly involved in this affair, but she writes of Jean Sackville. She writes of a Ciliana Furbolg woman. And she does indeed write of the name that you've been mentioning recently, this Ashrin fellow. I don't know exactly who was involved and in what way they were involved in that regard, but this is what I discovered last night reading through some of her effects. Well,
What was Bonnie's mom's name again? I had it written down somewhere.
Jamie was her name.
Jamie?
Mm-hmm.
Janet. Janet Delvey. You lied.
Oh, did I type it wrong? Well, that's funny. Janet.
Janet is what I wrote down, so...
A J name with 5 letters. Might be Janet.
James.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Janet Delvey was her mother. And so she mentions here Elster Bradley, Sunny Starlight, who she knew was like along the journey, and then she mentions William Bonnet, someone she calls Bill, Jean Sackville, Sunny Starlight, and Ciliana.
Billy the Kid? Wait, what?
And Asher.
William Bonney was Billy the Kid, but yeah, that's why I made my joke about
Yeah, no,
Willie the child.
Wow. So
he's smirking. We all know what it is. That was 100%
I don't know what you
intentional.
mean. I have no idea
Okay,
what
bitch,
you
listen.
mean.
and this, what were the importance of these names? Because I know like all these people except for William.
Wait, you know Sunny Starlight?
Yeah.
I have no idea who any of
Who-
these people
Wait,
are.
who is Finn? Who is that?
Sunny Starlight. You know the. I'll reach into my satchel and pull out the scroll, like the scroll of summon demon that we got from the cornfield episode.
I wasn't here for that.
The Halloween, not the Halloween.
I wasn't there for that episode.
Was that the
I was
mage?
gone.
But you met, but you met him.
Well, it was
Little
the one
gnome.
before that, actually, to throw some shame on
He was
Faye.
in 2 episodes.
Was that
the name of the
gnome.
magical shop?
That's the
was what?
shopkeeper. Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
I was
There you
just
go.
thinking about going back to that episode. You're totally right. Okay.
So I know all but William, and they're all very much alive. Well, no, never mind.
Oh. Well, my mother is not, and I cannot tell you exactly the details of their involvement, but these people were called themselves the
Lay it on me.
oh my god, I lost the name of it. Sorry.
The middlemen. Wait, what?
No, they didn't call themselves the middlemen.
They called themselves the rear end men for some
Oh
reason.
shit, where are my notes? Why is it not in my notes?
The caboose.
The back end man.
Make it up right now.
No. I've already given you this name. God damn it.
Did I not
I'm
write
sorry.
it down? Bonnie came to visit.
It's the name of
Okay.
the Selyun army. It was called.
I only wrote down Lathander's Holy Army.
Is it this one or is it this one? Let me scroll down.
I didn't write it down because I'm the worst. Fuck, god damn it. I just wrote that she
The
was like
Army of the Loon. I think it was called the Army of the Loon.
I
Right?
did write that down at some point. I can swear it.
Army of the Loon. I'm gonna go with that right now. I apologize. I've given this.
I'm
before,
pretty
but I
sure
can't
that's
find the
it.
minutes. Yeah, they called themselves the Army of the Loon. Oh, it's my fucking. I've got an underline. That's why I didn't see it. Yes, the Army of the Loon is the correct name. They were worshippers
Sometimes
of
when
Selyun.
you put something out in specific, your brain just entirely
Yeah,
deletes
my
it.
brain
It's
just
like,
could
nope.
not read it. So you had read it in books. There was this claim by this Army of the Loon that they had defeated or potentially stopped Corbin the dragon's descendant. His name was Metikal, and they did mention who it was. And it turns out that Don's Promise, the main government, did not believe that this actually happened. So their names were sort of lost to history because no one believed them.
What was the name that it was given again?
The Army of the Loon?
The other one, the Corbin's original name or whatever.
Oh, Corbin's descendant was a person named Metikal, Metical.
Matical.
Metical.
Me. Okay, sorry.
That's all right. So she mentions these people by name, and knowing your reactions. Again, my mother was not as meticulous as I was. She was very powerful, and well, she would have wished such things upon me, but obviously, I'm not nearly as strong as she was.
That's not
Regardless, some of these people may have affects here in the Monarch Observatory, others may not. Perhaps we can learn more there.
Okay.
Is there anything else that...
Oh, we went to Saxfield's funeral.
Yeah. Well, Sackville's gone.
He was your dad, wasn't he, Finn?
Yeah, he was.
You are the son of Jean Sackville.
Hi.
Well, how bizarre. Interconnected.
Well, so
with
am
this
I
idea.
technically, because I'm
Nope,
Finn's
nope,
brother.
Matthias, not at all.
So I'm just gonna lay it all out on the table. We've met Sunny Starlight. We
Met
I'm
Sylvana.
related to Sackville. Solana is practically my mentor. Ashrin is practically your mentor. Just kidding, she's not my mentor. She's just a friend. And Alistair Bradley is my trainer. Or was. I think he's dead.
Might not be.
He probably is.
And what of this William Bill Bonnet?
Beats me.
No idea. Is it? Do you think that's Bobby?
He beats you.
Was it the lighthouse keeper man? He seemed quite powerful.
Bobby Garcia.
I mean, he died.
Bobby guy. Oh my God, it's Bobby.
Did he ever tell us his name beforehand?
I just thought that his
What?
name beforehand
Oh,
was
God.
Bobby.
Yeah,
Look at Zach. Look at Zach.
Bobby Garcia.
Look at Zach. That it is Bobby Garcia.
Okay. I'm sorry, but you know a character named Old Bill.
Oh,
I
the
can't fucking. I don't even know how to connect these dots for you. There's.
Do we?
He's
He's
named
not.
Old Bill.
I forget so
don't
many
remember.
characters. I'm
He's
so
Old
bad
Bill.
with names.
It's the lighthouse.
Oh my God!
guy,
Yeah, it's the
Old Bill.
lighthouse.
It was the lighthouse, man. Yeah,
Or
we
was
know
the
that one.
housekeeper?
I
I'm
have
really
his-
good at this game.
I have his name.
What do you
once.
want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Oh, I connected all the other dots.
Hello, my name is William Bill Bonnet, and here's my backstory. Don't forget it because it could come up later. I mean, that's DM like that.
Yeah, if you
Come on.
could do that, that would be
Jesus
helpful.
Christ.
Here's the thing. I'm real bad with names. Like I'm. Real
Oh no,
bad
it's
with them.
definitely not that guy we know named Bill. It's definitely Bobby
I
Garcia.
forgot we knew. I
Giving us a
forgot his
completely
name. I
I haven't
different
seen
always-
that guy in like months. I don't know.
Oh my
that guy.
god.
Oh
If
my
it's
God.
Bill, he should be around here somewhere. I escorted him up this way while we were in a little bit of a relaxation period.
No,
He's
it
actually
can't
the
be.
one that gave us all these magic items we have.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
It's possible.
No,
Um,
I made these
what?
myself.
Nope.
Why are you so close to me?
Jeez.
Nope. Definitely, he was the one that gave us these.
I feel
Definitely
like Bobby's.
Bobby.
I feel like Bobby's connected in some way.
Could be.
I remember him saying in an
Maybe
episode
they
that he
like.
wasn't airing that he was part of
Maybe
this.
they
I
raised
want
him
Bobby to
as a
be included,
skeleton.
so I'm just gonna.
Maybe
put
that's
that
why
out there.
Bobby's here.
You know why I thought it was Bobby? Because we all got skeletons inside of us. I got up confused.
The
so my
bones
mistake.
are their money.
I don't have a
Bobby's
skeleton.
been
It's
planting the
all
seed
like
from
my
the very
actual
beginning.
bones.
Yeah, you have a skeleton. I don't mean to alarm you, but there is one inside you right this second.
Oh god.
Will it eat
And
her?
Oh. So anyway, while we're in the monologue, I don't want to like completely abandon the quest that my mother sent me on,
To find a husband.
but I also don't want to find a husband. So can we not do that?
Then don't.
So
Why
what if
don't Why don't you want to find a husband?
Because if I find a husband, then I'm going to be expected to settle down and start trying to make babies, and I want to keep adventuring.
I mean, what if he wants to come with you? What if he wants
that's
to stay
completely
at home and support you financially? What if he
is a sugar daddy?
a really nice guy? What if he's a sugar daddy? What if he's a really nice guy?
I like
Do
sugar.
nice guys exist?
Yeah, Matthias
I mean,
likes sugar.
in
Does he
theory.
need a sugar daddy? What is a sugar daddy?
I'm a guy, aren't I?
Grow sugar.
Some sort of father figure who gives you sugar.
No.
I like those people.
Oh no.
Okay.
Anyone
so...
that gave me sugar, I'd
Okay,
like
I
them.
take it back. No one in this party should have a sugar daddy. We're just not gonna touch
But
that.
I mean, that
Why
actually
not?
sounds
That's just
kind
so
of nice.
selfish.
It
I
has-
think I'd like to have a sugar
It
daddy.
has nothing
You-
to
you-
fucking do with sugar. It has not. Nope.
You know,
can.
you keep using these idioms. I know my accent is impeccable, but I think everyone forgets that I speak Common as a second language.
I grumble in halfling, just like a Roman. I'm just like this is fucking bullshit.
I start speaking to him in surface.
That wasn't halfling. That was
Elvish.
Irish.
I start speaking in Celestial. Quackabora askawunana.
Well,
It's not fun, is it?
I should have been squeaking because my language says none.
She's just like,
You guys realize at this moment that you've never actually understood a thing Matthias has ever said? You just kind of assumed based on his demeanor what he was saying.
he just is doing charades.
Why is my head canon a voice that's so
Scooby-Doo.
deep for this mouse?
It's like,
Why do we all
it's like
collectively
squeak,
have
squeak,
that head
squeak, squeak,
Oh,
squeak,
squeak, squeak, squeak.
squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeak.
I have
Squeaky.
lost control. Why did I ever think I had control of this fucking party? Oh my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Andy's
god.
gone full snort.
I cast lightning bolt on the deck of the ship.
I'm
I
so
cast
proud.
fireball
Guardian.
centered on the party. We
Yep,
all
you try.
explode.
You try so hard and it doesn't come out.
So Bonnie,
Yes.
very interesting that you know all this. Can I just ask why are you here?
You can't just ask people why they're here, Finnegan.
I'll get to you soon. I'll ask you why you're here.
She looks towards Gwen and says, I'm sorry, I imagine that she had explained at least this much to you.
I mean, you all knew. I told you this when she showed the fuck up. Who she was and why she was here, which is, I have been using a false name, which you all knew. You were all around me when that happened. And...
Well, to be fair, I do kind of zone out when
Sure,
talking
well,
about
alright. Regardless. Fucking, I was using her name of a daughter that she doesn't have, technically. And, fucking, the commander in Port Zane was like, did you know your daughter's in town? And Bonnie was like, oh, my daughter's in town. Are you sure about that? So then she came out, and then she was like, oh, this is my daughter, and I'm not. And that's why she's here.
So you're here because your fake daughter used your name and you're just sticking around with her?
We've
Fake
got to look
mom.
after her because she's pregnant.
Fake mom, best mom.
You're pregnant? Looking to Bonnie.
She hesitates and looks around.
It's okay, we're really good with children.
Well, we have one
I
already.
have...
We do.
Can I telepathically to Bonnie just say, please don't?
I
heard that. I was on the effing.
No! That's not how it works!
She hesitates for a moment and she says, well, I suppose this would be unfair for me to keep as a secret from you all, looking at Gwen. Yes. You see, I've been trying to have a daughter for many, many years, and Hannah Delvey, a name I had chosen for my daughter, was suddenly being utilized in the Port Zane. I received notice of this. I will be honest with you, I was not so sure whether this was a ghost or some sort of devious trick, and so I came here on my own. I had not heard from my son Gordon in quite some time. He had been on a mission. The mission that I entitled to all of you. Trying to stop this Draco Lich from taking over the entire world. Well,
Gordon's gone missing.
Gordon...
I arrived and discovered that, of course, this is not the case, that Hannah Delvey is indeed still deceased, as she was when she left my womb, as far as I know. But I have been gifted, I suppose, with another child in the interim. Anyway, I am here because, in speaking with Miss Gwendolyn, I discovered that you all had particular talents. And if my son Gordon is unable to actually... She gets quiet for a moment. If my son Gordon is actually dead and unable to finish his quest, then I would place it on the next of kin. And as strange as it sounds, that might be the fake Hannah Delvey and her compatriots. So, that's why I'm here. And whether or not you care or believe me or... Well, I don't really care because the entire world may come crumbling down if you do not do as I have asked.
I just have one question, and you need to be honest with me. Technically, Gwen and I are related, so does that make me your new son?
We don't know how related we are, technically.
Enough's enough. It's a yes or no question.
If you would like to...
Great!
pretend-
Nice! We're family again.
She smiles.
I accept your quest to save the world.
Oh, that means Matthias is also part of the family. 'cause
No, he's really not, though.
As far as I'm
Yes, I
concerned,
am.
you can all be the Delvey inheritors. I really have very little left in my life. But in order to do this, we need to keep the entire continent from imploding. So, what do you need from me? Or can I go back to laying in my bunk and enjoying the rigmarole that is this
what?
bizarre
Do you have any
middlemen.
Well, we could be Delvey's middlemen. Anyways, do you have
The Devilmen.
Oh, do you have any sway with these monologue folks? Could you get us in?
I have not been in contact with anyone in the monologue in quite some time. I would presume that it is better from what I have understand, Gwendolyn and Finnegan to use this way with Ashrin in order to make that occur. That
Okey-dokey.
said, of course, if you want to use my name or
You could just call me Finn.
Finn.
Too many names now.
She reaches into her bag for a second and pulls out 50 platinum pieces.
God, she's just fucking rolling
This
in
is
it
all
all
I
the
have.
time.
And this is all that's left. She pulls off 10 of them and puts them in her pocket. If this will help you on your way, then I am willing to part with it.
Oh, we don't need your money. We've got loads of money.
How much is there?
It's 400 gold that she's offering
40
us.
platinum.
Effectively.
40 platinum. So 400 gold. Well, I'll take 50
gold.
No, like he'll like
5 platinum.
5 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay. She offers it to the rest of you.
That's
I
all
don't
we
need
need.
it,
That's
my
all.
lady.
And I'm gonna add it to party funds.
I will do it for free.
Yeah, there is one thing we might need though.
Squishes.
Yes.
There's 2 things we might need.
Zaunder reaches over and gives Matthias scritches.
Okay, one thing now.
Thank you.
I know your mum was part of the army of the loon and everything, and I'm a cleric of saloon. Mina's also a druid of saloon and such, so we're pretty in there.
Technically, Zaunder is actually a moon knight.
Also,
right?
Zaunder's
He's
also
a moon knight.
Moon knight now.
It's true. I am.
A lot of saloon up in this bitch.
One of the reasons why I was so keen to help Miss Gwendolyn here is because I noticed that Saloon at least blessed her indirectly.
Yes. Well, we'll get to a direct blessing soon. I'll look to Gwen.
What?
So, I know you're really deep into it, and it might be connected to your mom, but we might need that tier of saloon that you have.
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
Oh, she has it around her neck, doesn't she?
It's like
It's
her brooch thing.
It's actually the brooch that connects her toga
brooch?
together. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, probably not right now, but the brooch thing that you have right there.
She looks down.
It's a tier of saloon.
My mother gave me this right before she died. She said it would keep me safe. She looks down at it again and looks
Well,
back up.
It worked.
I suppose it did, at least partially.
I just think we might need it. I'm assuming all the other Loonites, I don't know what to call the specific army of the Loon, had one, and if we're to take their place or anything, we might need them as well.
I don't think it's necessary. It's
No. Make a persuasion check, Finnegan.
Okay.
I don't want to take this from her. I mean, like, I wanted to eventually, but I don't want to do this now. It's very mean to me.
Well, I don't want to take it right now. I don't want her to take it off right now. Whenever she's
Give me that and you just rip it off.
Yeah, I don't. Come on, get naked for me. Like, I don't want that.
No.
Drop that toga.
I just feel bad. I felt like there's not a developed enough connection, I feel like.
What are you talking about? I'm God. 16.
Oh my god.
Now you know how to play a sorcerer or some kind of a caster class. Just think you're God and everything's good.
And then you just go.
Finn, she looks at you for a moment and says,
If we don't need it, then I would give it back.
No, I'm not afraid to part with it if it's going to help you, but I need some time to think about it if you don't mind.
Of course. Just know that if we do get it, it will go to Gwen.
What?
She looks at Gwen for a moment and...
Well, I've got one, Zaunder's got one, Gwen will need one, and then I'll get one to Matthias and Neriad and Meena.
I'm not convinced in my time with Miss Gwen here that it is in her best, or in her foremost prerogative to be worshipping Selûne, but if she will at least admit that she would have not gotten this far without her, I am happy to bequeath it.
I mean, I don't want to take it from you. I don't know what it does. It's just fucking there. As far as I know. But I suppose in a weird roundabout way, because of where and who Finnegan is, I could not be where I am without Selûne, I guess.
She chuckles to herself.
The gods
We
are a
will,
weird concept to me.
We'll have a talk in the morning. Can you bring me back downstairs unless you all need anything else?
No, that's fine.
She needs to keep it because it'll protect her and the baby.
Right, of course. Please, downstairs.
You're just gonna ignore that I wanted a hug?
Oh, I'll give you a hug.
Oh, great. I'll go down and I'll hug Matthias. Sometimes you need
give him a
physical
big
connections
squeeze.
with people. Sometimes emotional isn't enough. Go out there and
She
hug.
reaches out a hand towards you, Finn, as Gwen begins to grab her wheelchair, and she pauses for a second. She holds out her hand.
Oh, I'll take it. I'm still hugging Matthias, so I'll stand up with Matthias still on my chest. and I'll
She
grab
pulls it down
hold.
a little bit lower and holds your face for a moment.
Oh.
Jean Sackville. My mother spoke so kindly of him.
Oh.
He's a spitting image.
Well.
Trust me.
Keep each other safe, will you? You are, for whatever reason, in this together.
Yeah, always.
She pinches your cheek hard as a mother would do, and leans away and nods to Gwen to bring her back downstairs.
I'll get off. Okay, that's enough. You're being a bit clingy.
Oh, Matthias, just a little bit longer.
I'm only joking. I'll give you another cuddle.
As she brings you downstairs, Gwen, and you get her back into bed, she looks at you, a sort of mischief in her eye.
Damn it.
She stabs you.
You may have this token of my mother, as you are the closest thing to a daughter that I may ever have.
I feel like this, that's asking
It
too
comes with a
much.
condition.
Ah.
Tell them your condition.
Oh no, Gwen can't read.
Motherfucker.
If you will tell them,
She's not
You
really
may
a
have it.
halfling. She's a dwarf.
Selûne watches over those who are lucky enough to have the gift of life inside of them. This would be your act to prove to me that you have accepted her guidance.
Right.
If you don't want it, you don't want it. This is my price.
All right.
Good night,
Good night.
Hannah. And she turns over and goes back to bed.
I go upstairs.
Wow, she really is old. It's like 5 o'clock.
Fucking,
You hear
she's been
Derek-
through a day. Leave her alone.
Yeah, we all have. We all have. Okay.
In the quiet after Bonnie leaves, Derek shouts out, "Hey, it's gonna be a bit of a storm. Y'all might want to check in early if you want to not avoid the weather."
If
Bonnie
it's
just goes,
gonna
she
be
can
a
feel it in her knees.
storm, does
She
that
got
mean that
arthritis.
the boat is gonna rock more?
I hope so. That would be
No, he says, lying obviously. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Okay. How long
Well-
is the storm gonna be?
I don't predict the future. It's just some clouds coming in that look pretty ominous.
Meena, can't you see? Do you have Druidcraft
If
or
so,
no?
yeah, if you have Druidcraft, you can know.
I don't have Druidcraft.
Okay.
Now I'm just imagining. Now I'm imagining that like the boat does get knocked over and we're all like drowning and we just get saved by a shark.
Mina's just like,
Yeah.
It's like Little Mermaid, but yeah, just
Ow.
Well, I don't know if Meena can turn into a shark in the monologue because
She
it's
could
not
be a water
saltwater.
shark.
It's not salt water.
Just be
They
a
might drown very quickly.
just be a fucking freshwater shark. It's fine.
Yeah, we just make a freshwater shark.
Or be a
I've
crocodile.
never seen
Fuck
a.
off. I don't know.
could be a crocodile. I've never seen a freshwater shark, so I wouldn't be able to.
Aren't crocodiles the ones that are saltwater?
Alligators.
Whatever's been in, whatever was in the bog.
Alligators.
The bog is a
sorry.
mix of fresh
The bog
and
is
salt
mixed,
water.
so you would have seen both. Yeah.
I could have seen both, you guys.
Fuck you guys.
I can
Anyway,
go swim around the bog as a shark. Yeah. That won't be
What is
awful
this?
at all.
Where is this attitude coming from? Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
It's always been here. Have you met me?
All right. So, you make your way back up,
Unfortunately.
Gwen.
Yes.
Any other
I'm
things
joking. I'm joking. I'm
to
sorry.
discuss
Ends
as he
the
mentions
stream.
this? As Derek mentions this storm is coming.
I'm gonna stand outside for a bit.
I'll talk to Neriad.
Oh, hello,
Hello,
Neriad.
Well, I need to know what happened to my friend. You're a wizard.
Well,
Where's he gone?
Proton can see him more than I can, but he's gone. I haven't seen him since we were at the shoreline there.
Oh, Proton. Oh, he's here.
Somewhere, yeah. He's supposed to
Is he
find
back?
you. Did he find you eventually?
Oh, yeah, he's here. And I'll pull him out where he's been rested him under.
He's
Yeah.
asleep. He's just like.
I'll try again and see if it.
He's grabbing
see
in
if
his
he's
sleep.
around. Okay.
I'll take Proton and stick him on my head, and then see through his eyes and senses
You
again.
gotta be careful. He's been asleep.
Wake
as
up.
you
Click.
Proton sort of like eyes like dart open very quickly as if he's being attacked and sort of starts looking around very frantically.
You
You
flick him
see
too
the same
hard, he
thing. There is
disappears.
this strange sort of pinkish green aura around all your party members, and other than that, though, you don't see any sign of a mage hand.
What do you see?
We're all like pinky orange color.
Oh, that's
no
amazing.
Mage hand, no mage hand though. I'm sorry.
Can I do any Arcana check on that? Or
I mean, you haven't seen it, so I give you disadvantage on
We
it if you
saw
want to
it.
guess.
We saw it back in the arena, though, didn't we? We all
You
saw the,
saw
pink
the
and green.
glow. I mean, what
Right.
he's
Natural
describing
one.
seems attached
Sure.
to it. That one, yeah. No, you really have no connection here.
I rolled a 1 and a 7.
It's like it looks like the word crunkle. Does that help at all?
You guys are crunk.
I tried to cast it while he's looking.
For the
Try to
drizzle. What? Sorry. what did you say, Lee?
I'm trying to. I try to summon my mage hand while he's looking.
You channel
You
your
stab,
energy.
James.
You reach forward. This is a natural thing. Every time your mage hand's being in trouble, you've been able to do this. And as you, it just nothing comes out.
Oh, maybe I need to go to the Feywild again.
Oh, maybe if you
I'm
dream,
gonna-
you'll
I'm gonna go
contact
to
them
sleep.
again, or
Yeah,
they'll
I'm
talk to
gonna
you.
go to
yeah.
sleep and try to dream of them.
Well, thank you for your help today with the disguise. It worked wonderfully.
Oh, my pleasure. I'd
Have
like to
a good-
become a powerful wizard.
Oh,
I'm going to
well,
ask
We're going to the right place.
whatever his name is to see if he'll take me on as an apprentice.
Don't let him be mean to you.
Okay.
Good night,
Okay,
little
just-
one.
Good night, old one.
I like how many times this session Matthias has just responded to something with, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Matthias, you make your way downstairs.
It's like a grizzled veteran.
You know, there's Bonnie is the only one in one of these rooms, so that's the only one that's quote unquote taken. Although you could sleep in there if you wanted, but every other room seems to be available.
Oh, has no one else gone to bed yet?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, I'll just go and jump in one of the empty beds and,
Okay.
and try to dream of the Feywild.
Okay.
Wild.
Yeah.
Make a religion check, Matthias,
Really?
just for funsies.
Religion. I've got religion +4. 14. 18.
Okay. 18. Okay.
18 total.
Cool. We'll get to that in a second. Excuse me. Anyone else doing things before you
Meena.
retire?
Yeah.
I want to talk to Meena for.
Yeah,
a
mine's
hot
a
sec.
little bit, so you can go.
Okay. Meena, you are approached by Gwendolyn.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure, Gwendolyn. What's
I
up?
make sure that no one is around us.
Easy enough.
I roll stealth. No, I'm
No,
just
you
kidding.
motherfucker.
I'm
Should be
joking.
fairly easy. You've got room on the boat to do this.
Well, Matthias went to sleep, and he's really the only person that would like fucking sneak up on
Yeah.
anyone.
Or
so.
did he?
You motherfucker. Meena, I have something that I need to tell everyone.
Okay.
And I don't know what the repercussions of that will be. But before I do that, I think that it is important that I, at the very least, tell you that I think that you should tell Zaunder that you have feelings for him.
Why?
Because I know that the two of you have something going on. And that there's obviously very awkward flirting between the two of you. It's uncomfortable, really, but it's kind of cute. And what I say, I don't want... I think it's better for words to go said than for them to go unsaid, so I think it is important that you tell him.
Okay. But if I tell him, then it'll be really weird if I'm supposed to be doing what my mom told me to do in the monologue, which I don't want to do anyway.
Do you ever want to do it, Meena? Do you ever want to settle down with a furbog? Is that what you want?
I'm supposed to make furbog babies to repopulate.
Fuck what you're supposed to do. Is that what you want?
Not right now. Maybe in like 100 years or so.
Sure. Alright. Theoretically, you could have babies with anyone and they'd be furbog babies. Potentially.
Okay, Gwendolyn. What do you have to tell everybody? Do you want to like practice on me, and I'll go talk to Zaunder after you're done practicing?
Practice is what got her in trouble in the first place.
You know, I feel like, okay, well, sure. Do you have a way to get a message to someone?
If there's any birds or squirrels around, definitely, or wolves or horses, just something that I could
you
take a message.
Could you call one over? Because there's not really any around, or does it have to be like one that's nearly accessible?
I mean, I have to find it first. I could call an animal to us, but it would be like a multi-step process, but I could do it if you want me to. I just wouldn't be able to do it today. I need to get a little bit of sleep first.
Right. Well, why don't you come talk to me when you can do that, and I will let you know what's going on.
Okay. I think Finnegan can do messages a little bit easier than I can. He just is able to... He's talked to me about it before.
The message that I need to send needs to go to a person that Finnegan doesn't particularly like.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Thanks, Meena.
Bye, Gwendolyn.
And Mina's going to walk over towards near where Zaunder is, but not up to Zaunder yet.
She's just like...
Derek motions you over, Finnegan.
Oh.
Hey.
What's up? I mean, hey.
Are you still upset, man?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You think it'd probably take a little bit longer than just less than 12 hours for me to kind of get over being lied to and tricked and kicked out of a place I was starting to call my own home.
Yeah, that would make some sense. But in my dealings with you, you're a little more nonsense than sense.
I think there's sense in the nonsense. People just don't see it, mostly.
Well, I'm sensing that you don't hate me, and I just wanted to say thanks for that.
Oh, I don't hate you. I understand. I wanted to be part of Occupy.
He reaches in and kisses you.
Like halfway through Occupy. I wanted to be part of Occupy.
Would you say charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
All right. I will kiss back. For a second, and then I'll pull away.
Okay. 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 Cool. Cool.
Did I happen to see that happen just from across the boat?
You were off of your own.
No.
Damn
I'm not gonna give that to you. Miss keeping all the secrets now. I'm not gonna give that to you. Cool. So
Jealous,
cool.
I kissed the monkey.
Yeah. So I, am just really upset about this 200 gold that I was owed, and so I needed to get that repaid in some way.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
So we're good in that regard, and I will see you at some other time.
Did he just say that kiss was worth 200 gold?
He did
Finn's
not
not
say
president. He's not president enough to register that.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over here for a second.
Yeah, definitely should probably, because I'm so upset with. I'm so mad. I'm
Check
so
on some moon stuff.
Really can't just be around you right now. So it's just furious.
Zaunder!
What?
Hey, hi. What's going on? How's it going? Great, awesome. Great.
I'm fine. Are you?
Meena, great. You're
okay?
close as well. Come over here, please.
Hi, Finnegan.
Oh, are we having a saloon meeting?
Oh, you bet your ass we are.
Okay.
You better believe it. You need to learn how to talk to Saloon. Meena hasn't spoken to her in a while, and I need some
Sure.
guidance.
It is getting a
Okay,
little darker now.
How do I do it?
Oh, I'll show you. We'll spend quite a bit of time doing it. It's pretty easy, but I just clear some space, and I'll go to like the deck of the ship, a clear area of the deck.
Yep.
That's if it's getting darker. If like the moon is above.
It's not quite dark yet, but it is. Twilight's coming.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna spend some time teaching you guys how to do just the
Neriad has
standard-
just become one with the ocean. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Sorry.
OBS
became a
like
map for a
crapped
minute,
itself.
so-
Yeah, I don't know what was going on.
It's so gorgeous. Oh my god. Sorry, keep going, Finn.
So what we're gonna do is very basic stargaze ritual. It's very basic. We'll just set up some incense. Meena, do you have any milk on you? Not a cow joke. I just milk.
Does moonshine work? I've got some moonbeam.
You know what? Moonshine's great for right now.
And
So,
she
yeah.
hands over the bottle of moonbeam.
Great.
Are we going to get drunk?
Oh, you better believe your ass. One
this-
of us has to be.
Is that's
Who
a
has to be
requirement of-
drunk?
I'll take. I'm the teacher. I'll take one for the team.
Is this our communion moonshine then?
Yes.
Communion.
Moonshine.
Sorry, I was muted. Commune shine. There you go. That's for
Communion.
stream.
Yep.
Yeah, you better. Let me just make sure it's fine.
Yep. There's still, about half a bottle left after the cleansing and the drinking.
No.
Yep. You're gonna fill that one for a while. Okay.
Ugh.
You pass the bottle around. Anyone that wants to get drunk can.
It's like drinking-
Mina's gonna take a swig.
Yep.
It's like drinking just ground up pepper.
Yep. I'll drink a little bit too.
Great. So now we're all clear-headed. Great. We're all level-headed. Nothing clouding our minds at all. Anything you'd like to ask Saloon before I start lighting candles and everything? Anything at all?
I don't know.
Is she okay with Drow?
Oh yeah, I could.
That's a good question.
Oh, that's not a question. Anything else? I get 2 questions.
Well, what do you want to ask her?
I've already decided.
Well, if you get 2 questions, and we're going to ask if she's okay with Drow, and you already know what you're going to ask.
I guess we're kind of done then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. So, stargazing ritual. You just light the candles, and I have the candles lit up to mimic the eyes of Sloon. So I have, I guess, kneeling down. Normally, you would kneel down one in front of where the eyes are, and that's where I have a little bit of like a bowl there, and then the candles lit up around like the stars.
Okay.
But because there's all of us, I guess we all just kind of kneel. No big deal.
Yep.
All right, and then you just close your eyes and you just let out a silent prayer, or you can voice it if you like, and hopefully that will commune with Saluti. And I'll take another swig. And I'm going to use my feature.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit because the moon is not quite out yet. So you actually have to channel this. Now, in Finn's head, though, what's actually happening is that you need to have a certain kind of meditative presence to allow Silyun to come in. And every time you try to quiet yourself and calm down, that kiss just pops in your head again. And you can't clear it. You keep trying to clear it, and you keep trying to clear it away. But the more you try, it's going to take a majority of probably an hour or so for you just breathing and trying to like do some breath counts and bring yourself back to the present. And then as soon as you do, there's that kiss again, once again in your head, and you're stuck.
Zaunder, you're breathing too heavy.
Would Meena be able to like enter into a semi-trance state by like looking at the things, or is she too freaking out about what you might need to do?
Meena would probably have a better chance of doing this, except that you are sitting the way that Finn has it organized. You and Zaunder, every time that you
are right next to each other, maybe.
Your arms touch and you brush against each other, and you feel that as well. And then be stuck.
Everyone's all a Twitter.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we'll come back to that in just a second. Matthias, you finally wishing for the Feywild, bring yourself into as much close as you can to a sleep state, and finally, as the boat rocks gently in the breeze, you find yourself dozing off. And indeed, as you doze off, the darkness around your eyelids begins to pulse into that vibrant greenish pinkish feeling as the Feywild, the light cascading through it, opens up to you, and you do hear a very familiar voice coming through your mind. Well, hello, Matthias. We missed you, Matthias. Have you come home at last?
Yes, I've come looking for my my magical hand.
It didn't work. Hold on, let me redo that.
Oh no!
I'm upset because I know it's
we
happening.
could have left
miss
it.
you,
It was. Oh
You
god!
unleashed the horror.
Have you come home at last?
I've stopped for some tea.
Oh, well, the tea here in the Feywild is exquisite. Please let us fetch you the best that we have, Matthias.
Okay. Yeah, you sound quite weird.
Oh?
I like it.
Do you? Well, we like you to be here at home as much as you can be, Matthias.
Well, I could come back another day, of course. But I'm on a boat right now. We're on an adventure to save the world.
Oh, another adventure. You were always wondering about adventures, Matthias.
Well, that definitely sounds like me.
Yes, our little boy. Matthias, I was worried, though. Our friend here, who gave you her hand to help you out, she said that, well, her connection with you is severed. She's unable to guide and protect you anymore.
I've come to ask about that. I've lost him. He disappeared.
He? Oh, that's silly.
Oh, is it a she?
Connected to her. I suppose it's just a hand, Matthias, but of course it comes from the Ofici, and we are your, well, we like to think of ourselves as your big sisters in all of this, Matthias.
I like lots of family.
What happened, Matthias?
We got attacked by some darkness.
Attacked by darkness? What else happened?
I saw something that looked exactly like me. It come from a shadow. I was about to say hello, but then obviously it went.
Matthias, you saw your shadow self?
Is that what he's called?
Well, the only thing I can think of is... Yes. Yes, the shadow fell as... It's everything against what we've taught you, Matthias. It doesn't like family. It doesn't like joy. It doesn't like anything that we've given you, Matthias.
There was the one of everybody.
Oh.
There was my brother Finnegan there. There was two of him.
Matthias, I feel that you are caught in the crosshairs of something much bigger than you. Don't you wish to just come home and take your time and be with us? We'll bring you joy, Matthias.
I definitely will once I'm a hero.
You're a hero to us. Here, drink your tea.
Oh, thank you. I'll drink some tea.
Ooh, how do you feel, Matthias?
Oh, it's a bit tingly.
Matthias, as you drink this tea, you feel your entire body start to calm and quiver and become so much lazier. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh dear, +1. 18 on a dice, 19.
You feel as if this tea is like the tea that you want to drink for the rest of your life. You never ever want to drink tea other than this tea. But you find yourself shrugging it off and feeling like, no, I shouldn't drink this tea anymore. This is bad tea. I shouldn't drink it.
Okay. Oh, it seems like some sort of medicine.
Medicine indeed. It will keep you here forever if you'll keep drinking it.
Oh, I don't want to do it. I said I'll come back another day, definitely.
Oh, Matthias, we miss you so. We had such joy when you were here.
Well, can I have my hand back?
Oh, well.
I miss her. What's her name? Can I call her something?
I don't know if hands have names, but call her whatever you want, Matthias. The problem, Matthias, is that our connection to your realm, it's loosening. We feel that we don't have as much power to protect you as we once did. We had hoped this was because you could protect yourself, but perhaps something is getting in the way.
Well, I'm going to go see the powerful wizards. They'll know.
Perhaps they can. Perhaps they've been here before. Or, of course, you could let all your worries fade away. Finish drinking the tea, Matthias, and nothing else will harm you. And will protect you forever, Matthias.
As much as that sounds wonderful, I will pass for now.
Oh. How is Meena?
Oh, she's very, very well. Well, she was being a bit sick earlier. She was being sick over the side of the boat. I don't quite know why.
Well, Meena being sick, how sad.
Yeah, I was very sad. I was up at the top of the mast.
Matthias, we hope that your adventures take you where you need to go. But do not forget where your home is. Do not forget that we took care of you before Meena took care of you.
Oh, okay, of course.
We'll see you soon, Matthias.
Bye. Where's the door?
And you feel as if your perception of the world is beginning to fade away back into this familiar darkness of sleep as you pull yourself out of the Feywild and back into the nice quiet sleep that you've decided for yourself.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else doing anything? Voice modulator ain't working.
How it wasn't.
It is.
It
was.
wasn't until you
Oh, until I fixed it. Okay.
It wasn't until it was, and then it was.
And then it was.
And then it
very
really was.
So just so everyone knows, I have the voice
So
modulator
many
runs off of a
headphones, you were like,
different yeah. So the voice modulator runs off this microphone over here, so that this allows me to keep this better and then have that separate. Do all I can for all of you.
You did it. You're awesome.
All right, Finnegan, after this time has passed and finally, the darkness comes along, the candles burning bright in the darkness, you do feel Selyun's presence over you. And though that kiss will not leave your mind, finally the shining bright moon glitters across your face. And for at least a few moments, you can let that go.
Hi, Selyun. I'm here with Meena and Zaunder. He's new. Make him feel welcome. It's not like an AA meeting or anything.
Hello.
They let you feel welcome at AA meetings. I'm just going to throw that out there. But anyway, keep going.
No, I mean like, hi. We're gonna make him feel welcome.
Oh, I see.
It's like as a new kid in class.
If you need to go to AA, go to AA. Keep going.
Yes, of
When
course.
he gets the conch, he gets to speak.
Every episode has a PSA.
So just a quick question. Was what this is my first. This is definitely yes or no question. So you see everything, of course you do. You're all powerful and amazing and beautiful and wonderful, and you're incredible. Did you see? No, sorry. You saw what happened with me. Is that all right?
The moon above you, which is actually basically full. You might think it's full or incredibly close to full. The clouds part.
Oh, my bakery opens soon.
And you feel the warmth of moonlight, and the ship itself, any bumps or any rocks that you were feeling, smooth out as you sail along in the most crystalline, eased way. And Meena and Zaunder, you both perceive this as well. That the bumpiness of a stormy night doesn't seem to affect you nearly as much as it could.
Oh. Great. That's amazing. I don't really know if we'll talk later, I guess.
What are you guys doing over there? The storm is being ruined.
Shut up, old man. Zaunder, Meena, would you like to talk to Selyun at all, or do you want me to just talk to her for you?
Well,
if you want to ask a question, you can.
I should go last.
Oh,
but
we
if
only get 2 questions.
we only get 2 questions. You should
Right.
ask yours.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Selyun, are you all right with Drow?
Are the Drow great? And this is a more ambiguous response.
There is, for a moment, out of almost nowhere, the ship does begin to feel like it's riding the crest of a wave, and you feel that the entire ship kind of moves upward in a big swell for a second, as if it's going to kind of not capsize, but it feels like it's going to be rough. And then as it gets to the crest of the wave, it just eases down. It kind of soothes itself across the wave.
Wonderful. Thanks, Selyun. Hope we're making you proud, the 3 of us. I'm working on that church thing. It didn't go great first time, but we'll fix it.
Do you think she'd let me help you work on the church thing in the future?
I think she'd like that, actually. I probably should have brought you in first, but next time for sure.
Meena, you feel as if the presence of Selyun in your heart is swelling. You feel suddenly this like weight that you have across your body is lessening. It's becoming warmer and clearer, and almost as if you have a direct connection to her in this moment. It's like a bit of a.
Oh, I haven't felt this way in a long time.
Felt what way? You're not gonna throw up again, are you?
No, I felt that way just a little bit ago. But I feel like Selyun's right here with me.
She is. She is. Zaunder, do you feel anything? I know it's not really. You're new to it, and I don't really expect.
No, I do. I've never really felt something like this before.
Our response seemed great. To you? To the drow and everything?
I never thought the gods liked me.
Well, I know Saloon does, and I think Ao does as well. Neriad kind of weirds me out with that stuff, but I'm sure he does. Not all the gods.
He doesn't care about anybody.
Shut up, old man! He doesn't really care about
Suddenly, the clouds above you begin to kind of congeal back together as this like quiet parting, and you hear
Ew.
the sound of distant thunder kind of pulsing through
Oh
the
yeah,
area.
now we're talking.
Yeah. Some of the gods are kind of shitheads, but
Thank you, Finnegan.
oh yeah, of course. If either of you ever have questions for Saloon or anything, just come talk to me and we can figure it out.
I'd like that.
Yeah.
The candles burn the rest of their wax and melt towards the ground as it fades away. Neriad, you see the storm kind of brewing forth, and Derek shouts out, "Don't know how rough this is gonna be. You guys might want to go below deck."
Oh, I'll join you later.
And I'm just gonna stand with I'm gonna look into the sky and just put my arms up and let all the rain hit my fingers and
Very
drip
nice.
down my arms and enjoy the thunder and lightning. I'm not worried about getting knocked over.
Okay. The rest of you, are you heading to the to underground, or or under the boat? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll make my way, and as I'm walking, I'll shout out to Neriad. Neriad, don't get sick or anything. I can fix it in the morning, but just try not to get sick, please.
Okie dokie.
I'll wander downstairs also, and I'll kind of give Meena a little nudge and like a wink as I walk downstairs.
I don't know if I need to ask about who's sleeping where. Is this a thing tonight? Okay, all right, Finnegan, where are you going?
You, Gwen. Remember, you're watching.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then wherever Matthias is, I will join because I said I would join with Matthias as well.
Yep. Matthias definitely took the top bunk, so you take the bottom bunk here, and Gwen, you have a little stool in the side of the room where you can sit and watch them as they snooze. Matthias, twitching in his sleep, but seemingly already fallen asleep together. Zaunder and Meena, where do you go?
Nowhere yet.
Zaunder?
Oh, yes?
I don't know why you would say that you think that the gods don't like you, because I don't know how anyone could not like you.
I've never thought that anyone did like me.
I like you.
A lot.
Oh.
Romantically, biblically.
Well, why?
Because you're smart and brave and strong, and you're more than the people that you grew up around, and that's just... You're everything that I wish that I could be, only better.
Do you really think all those things about me?
Do you think I would lie to you?
No. But I definitely don't think I'm better than you at all.
Well, I just wanted to let you know, because I was told that I should let you know because I'm not good at this. I told you I liked you, and that's what I was supposed to do. Because I do like you. And the storm seems like it's getting worse, and I might throw up again, so I should probably go below decks. Okay, bye.
Oh, well, I like you too. I don't know why you think all those things about me. I'm abrasive and awkward, and I lied to everyone at first about how great I was.
But that wasn't a lie, Zaunder.
It was. I never fit in anywhere.
You fit in here with us. I'm awkward and dense about a lot of things, and I fit in better with animals than I do with people.
But you're wise about a lot of other things. And you're kind, and I have a lot of respect for you.
I have a lot of respect for you too, Zaunder. Sometimes, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but sometimes you don't really understand what I'm trying to say when I try to say things to you. Do you know what I'm trying to say to you?
Would I be proving you right if I said not really?
Yes. Yes, you would.
Is
Okay.
Is everything all right?
I don't know how to say this because I've never had to say it before, and I don't even know if it's real or not because I've never had feelings like this before.
What kind of feelings?
Well, so it feels like my heart beats 10 times faster and I get all sweaty with my palms, and I want to be able to look at other things so that I can notice stuff on watches and when we're walking around trying to figure stuff out, but instead I just keep looking at you.
At me? Is
Yeah, Zaunder. Okay,
well,
I'm really not good at this. And that's okay. I like you, Zaunder. Like you. Like, I don't want to go and find a husband in the not in the Elder Bog, and not in the Monoloch, and not in the Elven Forest, and not anywhere, because I don't want to find a husband because I want to get to know you more.
oh. You know, Meena, sometimes I look at you too.
You do?
Yes.
I thought you only looked at Gwen.
No.
We should probably get below decks. Neriad's doing something weird over there.
A gentle rain does begin to kind of patter around your feet.
No, listen, there's something I want to say. I think maybe even though I only just started to learn what it means to be a moon knight, or to know Saloon at all, maybe she's always been guiding me. Because, well, my name, Zaunder, means studies the twilight. It's a combination from High Elven and Drow Elvish, and I'm the offspring of two worlds that's never really fit into either one. So when I came in up here to the land under the sun, ironically, I never felt more plunged into darkness. But maybe Saloon sent me a moonbeam through the darkness. He pulls out his vajando and starts experimentally playing a few strings. Through shadows that obscure all sight, I felt a warmth that pierced the night, a celestial luminescent spark, a moonbeam that leads me through the dark.
Meena grabs Zaunder's hand.
I love all of your songs. Should we go down below deck now so that the rain doesn't damage your vajando?
You can feel that when you take his hand, it's shaking a little bit. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, never mind. Let's hurry below deck.
Do you want to share a bunk? You could, like, sleep on the top bunk and I'll sleep on the bottom bunk and...
Yes. I think I'd like that.
Okay.
You make your way below deck. The rain now getting steadier across the top of the ship, and the ship beginning to lurch a little more violently left and right, as a pattern of waves kind of crash through as the ship deals with the wind and the weather that comes through it. Neriad, you're having a good time up there. This is your element, as crackles of thunder and lightning do sound in the distance, and you can see that Derek is kind of bracing himself a little bit more. The monkey, drenched in water, is shivering a little as it tries to deal with what's happening in front of it, and as it tries to brace itself through. Monkey. Hey, it's gonna be a rough night, man. Are you sure you want to stay out here?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be wonderful.
I'm just gonna lay on the deck, and I'm gonna look up at the sky, and I'm just gonna go, boop. And when I do that, I create a little tiny break in the clouds, and it just stops raining around me, and I just sleep there.
It's slightly more wide.
Probably more difficult.
It's a little more difficult, but you break through the sky, and there is like a little bit of a gentler thing, and the monkey kind of crawls up on your chest and is like, and you have this wide, like sort of 10-foot berth where it's a little bit drier.
Spike the monkey.
The monkey sort of like shakes it off and gets itself dry. And
I didn't know you had such big fangs.
And the monkey seems to be kind of content, curling up on your chest as you rest up in the first part of the ship. And there's a little bit of a break through the wind. And Derek smiles to himself. He tosses the reins to the monkey, and the monkey kind of steers it from behind as he heads down below deck. He goes to his captain quarters and peers in for a moment, and then, disappointed, looks to the other rooms around him, and then pushes himself through to his captain's quarters and closes the door.
He wanted Finnegan in his bed.
You see the monkey every now and then does kind of step on your chest and kind of guide the ship as the night sails onward, and the darkness takes you. The moon very full through the night, piercing through the clouds as it often can, as the rain cascades around and makes you at least get splashes of wetness across your chest, Neriad, as you feel that through.
I'm gonna wake
Meena,
up all salt covered.
Meena and Zaunder, if you take separate bunks, you can feel the rhythm of the waves kind of becoming a little more violent, and then kind of stopping for a little while, and then becoming a little more violent at times.
Right.
I'd like to say that when the rhythm gets like super, super violent, like she dry heaves again. Like she does not like boats.
Yeah. Meanwhile, all of you find rest. It is a little early in the night. It's only around 6 or 7 o'clock.
old
And
people.
Gwen, you do find that you have meditated as much as you need to, and watched Finnegan as he sleeps and kind of dozing off yourself a little bit. Wake up with the
Yeah, I
night still
probably
around
kind of
you.
like fall asleep in my chair. I'm kind of like sitting there and just like,
Oh, stay awake. You're supposed to watch me.
you're asleep, bitch. You don't know.
You're feeling like it's time for you to find your bed, but it is the middle of the night, Gwen. What do you do?
So the layout of this boat, right, is like there's the top deck, and then there's just bunk rooms.
One essential bunk rooms. Yeah.
So is
There's a
it a
captain.
big room, or is it like 4 separate little rooms off to the
Four
side?
separate little rooms.
Okay.
Yes.
I kind of just go out into the hallway, and
What if I drown?
What
if I drown?
You're not gonna drown in the middle of a boat.
I might.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. So I just kind of walk around, and I kind of check up deck or like I'm, like on the deck and see kind of where everyone is. Like I'm kind of like peeking in and like seeing if anyone's around.
Every single room has a little glass circular thing in the middle of it, so you can peek in. You see Zaunder and Meena. Mina's hand dangles across the top of the bed, and Zaunder's, weirdly enough, is kind of reaching up and holding it from where they were before.
Well, that's just so cute.
As you've seen, is passed out.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Because
Are you the top bunk? Whichever it is.
Yeah, because Mina's dry heaving over the side of her bed.
Yeah.
So,
but they're asleep at this point when you check in, and so Zonder's hand is dangling downward towards Meena, and her hand is like not quite grasping his, but kind of rested in a position where it looked like they were potentially holding hands prior to this. Matthias is passed, and Matthias, you're passed the fuck out. Monty is very asleep in the captain quarters. Derek seems to be sound asleep as well, and Neriad is up on deck with a monkey on his chest, kind of guiding the ship every so often, dozing off, but kind of
Stop kicking me, you weird monkey.
Have you ever seen a dog sleep? You know when they start like running in their sleep. That's what Matthias is doing.
Yeah, it's exactly what he's doing. Yeah.
Is it still
sharing
like
a bed,
pouring
so you're kicking me.
upstairs? Like,
It's raining. It's pretty steady rain. Yeah.
I kind of go out into the deck, and I'm just kind of out there, and am making sure that Neriad's asleep.
Yeah, he's snoozing.
I look up at the moon.
Very full and bright above you,
just
though it's obscured by clouds on occasion.
Like, right, this is fucking stupid. I don't even know how to do this. Saloon? Are you around? What the fuck am I saying? This is dumb. I need, I guess, to talk to people, and I don't really know what to do, and I don't really know what the fuck all this is, and I kind of gesture towards my stomach, and I've been told you kind of know about this kind of a thing, and I just don't know what to do about it. So if you have any advice, I know you talk to Finn on occasion, don't really know how that works. Kind of kick my feet on the ground a little bit. It's just getting rained on.
Make a religion check with disadvantage.
Good. Okay. It's a 10.
As you kick your feet towards the ground and a little bit of water splashes on your toes, and you look back up to the moon itself as the clouds are obscuring it for a second. In the middle of your stomach, though you know, based on any kind of math, that the baby has no ability to be fully formed or anything else like that.
How is baby formed?
But
how girl get pregnant?
There is this nausea that you felt every morning that you kind of carry around with you on occasion as you have dealt with this in the past week or so. Eases for a second. You feel the knots in your stomach let go. And as you stare up towards the moon and breathe for a second, it feels like most of your muscles relax. They all kind of calm, and you feel like it's a weird thing. It's like your shoulders are melting, and your belly is loosening its knots, and even your feet that were cold standing in this water are not cold anymore. They're not even feeling wet. It's just slightly more at home and comforted.
Mom shit's weird. And I kind of like, roll up my sleeves, kind of. I don't know what to do, but she's still like weird. She feels like there's like an alien growing inside of her. So
I want to ask, what time of the night is this? Because Zaunder only needs to rest for 4 hours.
It's not quite there.
I probably
so...
stayed up. No, like I probably stayed up for like a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Just watching Finn and then passed out. So it kind of depends.
I think that I'm gonna say here that
Zaunder, but it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna say here that Zaunder is other priorities, and so even if you're feeling the awakeness come, you're not feeling the need to leave the bed yet, Zaunder.
Probably not. All right, fair enough.
Yep, that's kind of it. And then how many rooms individually are fucking
There are 4 bunk bed rooms.
Right, but like
and
who
then
is
a captain
in which
quarters.
one? So it's captain's quarters is Derek. There's
Bonnie
2
is by
people.
herself.
Okay.
Finnegan and Matthias are in a room. Zaunder
We're
and
sharing
Meena.
a bed, though.
Yeah. Zaunder and Meena are in a room. Neriad is up on deck. Derek is in the captain's quarters. So there's probably a couple rooms that are fairly empty.
Okay, I pick an empty one and I just go in there.
And there you go. They make it through the rest of the night, and we will next week come back to see what the monologue has in store for the middlemen now that they've been chased out of Port Zane and have found all sorts of connections with gods and with each other. What's coming next for Party Foul there? That's where we're going to end our session. The DM has to pee. I'm going to leave it to somebody else to talk to people for a little bit.
God, okay.
Run away to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Do our
All right.
Fucking I don't know, after roll thing, or should we just talk about the
Well,
session?
I got a lot of emails from.
Ooh,
You have
emails.
emails?
Emails.
Got tons of them.
Really?
In fact, yep. They're all kind of smaller questions, but
Okay.
I'm certainly going to read them off.
As a
while
side
we have
note,
time.
for any of the new people here, we have this thing set up that is Neriad at Proton Mail. That's what I meant to type in. I only typed in Neriad. Thank you, James. Where people who email the Neriad at protonmail.com, we will read out the email. It's basically like a advice columnist type of a thing, but you can ask whatever
I'll try to read your email in character as Neriad, and then he'll answer as well. In character as much as he can be. Sometimes I have to break character because they're directed at gameplay questions, etc. So the first one comes from an anonymous person. We don't know who this is. The subject line is "Daddy," and it just says,
"Good.
Are you my daddy?"
No idea who that is. Thank you for the email. I appreciate it, everybody.
So wait, hold on. Is he?
Wait, are you their daddy though?
How many babies
No
does
idea.
Neriad have
No
floating
idea.
around the world?
I would love if we just like met a bunch of new
Yes, kids.
Neriad children.
It's
I'm
like that one
imagining-
movie where that guy
He's
donated his
strange.
sperm and then
Man.
had like 500 kids or something like that. That's what it is. But it's
No. So
Neriad.
I think what happened is that
Referring to
like
the Vince
there was a
Vaughn movie.
brothel, and he kept going to the brothel, so he has a bunch of kids, but it's only
Answer the
one girl.
rough.
It's all this. It's all the same whore.
They're all
Yeah.
all siblings.
You're referring to Delivery Man starring Vince Vaughn. Have you
Neriad's not the father. I don't think he could have children if he tried right now, and I didn't meet Gwen until very recently,
Yep.
so he's shooting
Also,
blanks, baby.
Neriad and Gwen have never had sex. So
No.
that's
Well, we don't know that for sure.
definitely know that. Definitely did not happen.
I got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. So
Holy shit.
they're all from the same person.
Are they all from
Oh my
anonymous,
God.
or are they all the same person?
Oh,
Like,
this one's got an email address on it. I'm not going to read off people's email address. If you want your name read in the email, put it in the body of the email just so that I know. I want to protect people's email addresses and things like that. So, this one's from. I'm just going to say anonymous at this point. He says, "Did you switch spots on the main page with Matthias?" I don't know. It's possible.
on the main
Did I
page.
switch spots on the main page with Matthias?
What's the main page?
I don't know.
What?
A
What are these
mystery.
questions?
Next question. In the intro, who is Faye pointing to the right when she's farthest to the right?
That's her baby.
I wondered about that
It's
myself.
the spirit of her baby.
A baby.
Oh, listen, I was pointing actually at chat because I recorded that on stream. So
And then he says, this user says, I figured you would draw the lightning bolt on your hand, and he's referring to, I'll draw it right now just to show you. I don't do it because I don't have good markers, and these ones kind of make stains on everything. So let's see.
I gotta work on my tattoo skills.
Get a Sharpie.
Let's
up
see
in
if
this
I can
bitch.
draw one real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it with a Sharpie real quick. But Finnegan and Neriad got some
Sweet
tattoos.
tats.
Some sweet tattoos.
No, Finnegan didn't get tattoo.
Finnegan
that's
has
right.
tattoos though.
He just basically made me do it,
Aw, just the one.
which is okay. I like
Just-
that.
yeah,
I drew it really poorly, but it's basically like right on the center of my hand. It looks kind of like this.
Rip your
Yeah, it's
mom.
like a what's his name? David Bowie lightning bolt.
David Bowie, like, is that what he has on his hand?
Oh, I love
Ziggy
that
Stardust.
old Grendy
Ziggy
has come out
Stardust.
because look at those readers.
What?
I love it. No, I love it. No, leave them on. I love it.
Cool kids wear
Yeah.
glasses.
Where are my
Okay,
glasses?
maybe I'll do
Oh,
a, maybe I'll do the lightning bolt thing, so that when I cast spells, I can point it at the camera and shoot you. Ha.
I don't know where I'm on stream. Glare. Sorry.
Next question is, why are you trying to stick a feather to your head? This is because Neriad knows the fly spell, and it requires a feather to cast. So I like to have all my my items on me.
He likes to have
Very
his
good.
components at the ready.
He
components at the ready.
frequently has this like modeling clay that he just forms into proton and then just like puts.
It's
all these
behind the
glasses
green screen right now, where I'd grab it and show you.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. What else do we got here?
I look like I'm filming a rap video.
This one's
Oh, hey, Zaunder, what are the detailed rules of drow chess?
I'm glad you asked. I just
great.
explaining it to Matthias, so the memory is fresh in my mind. Now, first of all, you've got a few different kinds of pieces.
Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. All right, no, never mind.
I better record it in a separate video.
There we go.
Wait, what's a video?
I'll record it in another sending.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I
we might actually, if you guys are interested in knowing what that game is, we might put some effort into creating this game that
someone has
Zaunder's
already
made
done it
up.
before.
Oh, okay.
But we should make our own. Let's just make
We'll
our
post
own.
it in the we'll post it in the Discord, or we'll make a video.
Yeah, perfect.
Maybe.
Love it.
One last email. This one, same person. They say,
If the city you are going to is a city of wizards who are full of themselves, does that mean that they hate each other?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Knowing how
They say they
academics work
probably fight constantly. If
Yeah.
I had to guess, yeah.
of who is superior. It's probably, like,
Do you think
weird,
that there's like two main factions who like fight and go back and forth in power, and,
And
when
then there
one's
are
in
two
power,
other
then
ones
like
who, like,
no
don't
one can
care?
ever.
I think what happens is probably
Those mean old powerful wizards create a clique and then they kick out all the weaker wizards and don't let them have any fun. It's like a reindeer game scenario.
Are you Rudolph in that?
yeah.
Oh man. Neriad is Rudolph confirmed.
Not hate. Oh, he says not hate. They eat each other. Let me see if that's actually what you said. Must be.
They're full of themselves, like
They're
cannibal.
full of themselves. Oh, they ate each other. Oh, that's a
Yes.
worse joke than I expected. I'm sorry.
The city's full of cannibals. Oh boy.
They're full of I get it.
All of themselves. That's a good joke if I ever heard
But
one.
also, as a side note, we have an Instagram that has never been posted on at all.
That's great.
Yep.
It's just there. So
I feel like that's like most of Instagram. It's just there.
yeah. Well, that's not necessary. It depends on what you're kind of.
Photoshopped butts.
So
well,
many
all
photos.
of you, if you're new, please click the follow. But more than that, join us on Discord. Follow. Look at that YouTube. There's so much content.
Yeah, we
so
need to get to
many
100 subs on
contents.
YouTube so we can customize our channel name.
That would be wonderful. Every week we get more. It's a wonderful thing. We are just trying our best to make you the most fun D&D that you could ever have watching live on Twitch on Saturday night. So,
I think more
You
importantly,
did a great job, Blink. Thank you.
if you enjoyed this, tell your friends as well. We'd like to
yeah, you
follow
know,
you in
spread
the
it
chat.
around. Tell them folks, hey, you know, there's some fun live D&D happening. We're just trying to make a game that feels like your home game and its ridiculousness and shenaniganery. So
Come
That's
party
my
with us
word.
every Saturday.
You stole my word.
Yeah, come join the party.
fairly sure that shenaniganery has
Nope.
been around for a long
So
time.
foul.
Only my word. I invented it. Anyway.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh, sure, you invented it.
I've been around for longer than any of you guys.
I am curious what the party thought of the
Voice modulator, hate it every time.
the voice
I mean,
modulator.
I hate, but I love it.
It's great.
glad-
It's just like
I love to hate it.
It's very effective at what it does.
correct.
I'm glad.
Maybe let Zach finish the question.
Well, my question is more about what you think is the fuck happened in the darkness there. What's going on?
It's the Shadowfell. Definitely think it's the Shadowfell.
Who fucking knows?
Definitely 100% think it's the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
because
Me
it's
as a
making
player is
Shadowfell
like
in-
Shadowfell.
influenced.
I think
Me
that-
as Meena's like, I have no fucking clue what happened. I'm just scared.
Well, I know that. So my question is, Zach, I studied very basic things about the Feywild. Did I hear anything about the Shadowfell or no? Because I don't know if I know that in character.
I don't think so. I think that would require a little more specific investigation. So
fine.
probably.
It's not-
It's a good thing we're going to a wizard college.
Couldn't
I
roll
think the
Arcana
vote-
to know something about that, huh?
Yeah,
Before
I think
I
the person who
forget,
knows
as
the
in
most
for
is
next
probably Matthias.
Oh, before I forget, for us in next week, when I wake up, I will relay all that information.
Please remind us that
Because
next
we've got
week,
a
but
whole
that's
week
cool.
to wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
We sure do.
Alrighty.
Another
There's
week.
some fun mysteries to be resolved, but you know, we got everybody in one place for once and got some interesting group quests. Bonnie and Derek, who would have thought those would be the NPCs that went with you?
I know, what the hell? What happened to
Oh.
Bashilda?
Zach, question from the chat.
Yeah.
First class, is this a custom campaign or a pre-made one?
Oh, this is a custom campaign. All the things that you hear are completely out of my own fucked up brain. So I mean, I steal things from everything. I steal from Lord of the Rings. I steal from current events. So you know, it's not like I'm gonna pretend that it's all organic and original, but I'm trying to piece together things in a fantasy sense. You know what there was a place called Oliver's Garden. Like, what do you want from me? I can't I can't say that I'm
Taylor.
Swift's Taylor.
Oh my god,
there
I
was
forgot about that one.
Bertrand and Ernest were two NPCs that they had to deal with, who were twin brothers. You know, I'm just going with it, but I am trying
Twin brothers.
I'm hoping that it makes a point. I try to take the things that I think about the world and turn them into D&D. So in a weird
Also,
fantasy way.
actual question that has come up a couple times and I still don't know the answer to. So the world that we're in, when you
Yeah.
first made Aurora Sol, like way back when,
Yes.
it was based off of the Sword Coast.
It was.
But it's not in the same world as the Sword Coast now, correct? It's its own
It
thing?
is not.
Okay, that's
yes,
what I thought.
it is its own thing. Yeah, so that's a good question. So Aurora Star is built off of a home campaign that I ran for friends when I was first learning how to D&D. So I looked up just a bunch of shit on the internet and kind of developed. It was still sort of a homebrew, but it was based on a lot of Forgotten Realms kind of elements. And so when I decided to turn it into stream, we were like, yeah, we should make this all proprietary. There were still elements of it that feel very connected, but things like the gods, the pantheon of the gods, for example. I'm not using a full pantheon here.
I have
the gods are
but
well, I'm purposefully limiting them pretty hard to make the world, at least this continent of the world, feel closer to what a lot of people would consider like Eastern philosophy with yin and yang kind of things. So that's what I've been deriving a lot of the messaging and the pantheon about this. I think it's probably clear at this point that the empty is a pretty big fucking metaphor for climate change. So I've been playing with that in a lot of ways as well. Trying to just think
We
about
have to
how,
get the fat cats to stop using fossil fuels.
Yeah, things like that. Yeah. So
I
there's
thought
a
it was
sun
the
god and there's a
nothing,
moon
never ending
god, and they
story.
didn't get along very well. There's a lot of things in Forgotten Realms that talk about the relationship between Selene and Lathander, but it's not as detailed as I'm going. So I kind of like used that as a starting place and pivoted off of that. created some drow mythos, created some halfling mythos, and went from there. You know, Sackville is obviously a name I'm borrowing from Tolkien. Jean is a name I'm borrowing from Gene Wilder. So.
Yeah, Sackville. Gene Sackville is literally just Willy Wonka for anyone who didn't know, because that wasn't on stream. You never met Sackville on stream. You just were at his funeral. So
correct.
Yeah, we met him. We met him session 0.
Yeah, session 0.
And then like kind of the mirror version of him, like his like whatever. But that he was.
Yeah, I think next question, Zach, and then I'll leave it to the floor as my press pass.
Oh, I said I would answer famous people. Anyway, keep going.
Oh yeah.
This world. Now that you've said that it's your made up, when can we expect a Wizards of the Coast official book?
I'm waiting for Jeremy Crawford to call. I know that this is probably the most tantalizing homebrew world that's ever been created in the history of D&D.
I mean, like, I can't think of any other one.
Yeah, so. Right? I mean, you just lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go.
No, you only get one shot to make
It was more than just one shot. You cannot miss your chance to blow.
Nice.
I just think this opportunity comes once in a lifetime. So,
Mom spaghetti.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll see. I am happy just that I have players that are willing to deal with my bullshit. But
so much bullshit.
I hope that they get a little bit out of it. Okay, so have I met any famous people in the industry?
Have you gotten lap dances from any famous people?
Okay. Yeah, so I have. I'm an actor, and I live in New York City, and I work.
Zachary Bird has an IMDb, guys. I should add that as a command.
I've been told that having an IMDb means something pretty big. So anyway, I work as an actor, and I've been recently, the most recent thing is Hustlers, which is the film with J-Lo, and in the movie she gives me a lap dance. So that's probably the most famous thing. But I've been in Blind Spot and a movie with Ashley Johnson. She's a good friend of mine, and other people, Rami Malek and Mr. Robot and Ellie Kemper and Kimmy Schmidt, Titus Burgess. So I dabble, but I'm not famous. So if you want to make me famous, follow this show.
There you go.
You're famous to me, Zach.
Tell your
famous
friends
in my
how
heart, Zach.
much fun you've had.
My favorite movie ever
tell my
is
mom,
Pledge.
I tell my mom all the time that I know someone who got a lap dance from J-Lo. So.
I will say, if you want to check out my work, the best way to see it is through Pledge on Hulu.
Pledge is his horror movie that he's the lead in because he's the best around.
Yeah. Thank you.
We do have an Instagram, but it's not. It's barely functional.
Yeah,
Discord,
Twitter, YouTube. Discord, Twitter, YouTube is the best place to do it. But feel free to.
If you want to follow the
scramble on
Instagram, it's foul_D&D, just like the Twitter is, and there you go.
Faux Rizzle. Okay.
Faux Rizzle.
We're getting late here, so we're gonna sign off. Thank you all for watching. We'll be here next week for a. What is next week? It'd be the 8th. Is that we can consider next week Valentine's stream or the following week? That's a good question.
I might not be here the following one. We should probably do next week.
It would be the 15th, though.
We've
which
just
is
perfectly set it up
closer.
for a Valentine's stream, though.
Okay,
That's true.
Well,
are we all gonna be wearing? Oh my God, we'll make plans. It's fine.
We'll see. There may be some Cupid in the air in the next couple weeks.
Oh my God, baby drop next week.
you will see. It's Super Bowl weekend. Everyone enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow.
Woo! The Chiefs are playing. Fuck yeah, that's my home team, man.
Fuck the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Also, the 49ers are my dad's team, so like I don't really care. Like.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm a 49ers fan. I've always grown up a 49ers fan.
49. Yeah, I did too. 49ers and Chiefs were like.
We gonna raid anybody?
That's
the only 49er for me is.
I don't think so. I mean,
No
like,
raids?
unless someone had someone, but like I don't really know.
Matty Morgs went live, so we could possibly do him.
Is he actually live though? Because he does like a big long. Yeah, he's still in his intro screen, which he does for like a while. So I think I'm just gonna call it a night. But hey.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you all next week.
We're gonna take our views and go home.
We love you.
Everybody
keep connected to us. We miss you during the week, and we'll see you very soon.
I miss you already.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.